Okay, hello, are we back? Oh my goodness. What a time for that pop-up for my PC to say, hey, I want to restart, and then hit the wrong heckin' button. Ugh. That scared me. But thank you for the welcome back. Let us get back to where we were. At least this means we didn't really lose any time or progress here. Uh-oh, Smappy, don't go nuts, please. Okay. Okay. Mildly perturbed. Yep, we've seen this. Mushrooms. But thank you everyone so much for your patience. Oh, come on now. Smappy. Stop freaking out. Now I was in a hurry to try to get the stream back up, but don't panic. Man, what a day. Okay, seriously, what is up? It keeps freezing. Alright. Let us get back to it. Yeah, I've actually been playing some Stardew off stream. Mostly my OG file. Just because I've had the itch. Then playing some multiplayer, it's just been fun. Exploring different routes and things. Yeah, hopefully that should be the last of our problems. At some point we're gonna have to update our watering can. We can get that sweet, sweet, charge. Let's go say hi to the chickens. We have returned. Yes, we return. Oh man. Laying big eggs now. Oh, we need to work on getting a silo too. For real, what is going on? That it... I'm wondering why it keeps freezing like that. Was that you met with the Anya Shaka Anya Mead? Anya Mede, I think it was, on BTTV. Okay, but we need to work on getting some silos. At least one. Which with that, I think I need a little more clay. Anything in here? No. Food or catch-all. Really use some clay, though. Yeah, one of those. I guess we should probably go to the mine today. Right, we need to befriend Marnie. Our peppers away. Hey, Garrix, how are you doing today? Hopefully all the random notifications haven't been driving people crazy with OBS freezing the stream and then my PC randomly deciding to update. Been like on and off, on and off, on and off. Hey, Linus. Oh. What if I gave you a spice berry? Didn't notice anything having a well-earned shower before you joined the stream. Nice. I can definitely relate to how nice a shower feels. After a long, hard day, after being outside, getting all sweaty. Oof. Come on, Ghosty. Do you have a BTTV extension installed, Weber? That might be how you're missing it, because that's what's added it to the channel. When you have that installed, an extra little window pops up in your emotes tab that should have all of the BTTV emotes in there. Oh gosh. No, not that. Oh, I forgot I have geodes to crack open. Need the link? Just Google BTTV and it should be the first thing that pops up there. That's what I have to do every time I need to go find it. We are also trying out the stream closed captioner today, just as something new, so hopefully for those that might be hearing impaired, they'll be a little more inclusive for that. And it can also be turned on or off at your preference. But just something I saw. Web captioner was good, but when operating on other windows, such as with the emote stream yesterday, it wasn't quite cutting it with captioning everything, sadly. So just trying something new. Assess geodes and hope for some clay. There's double CC? Here. I'm not sure why it's doing double CC like that. It may just be trying to recognize my words through my microphone. Whoops, broke the streamer. Oh no, what happened? Okay, good. That scared me for a moment. I was like, please, no. No more problems. Okay. Uh, choo -choo 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 -choo. What in the world? What was that? No, you're fine, Garrix. Don't worry about it. As long as everything is good, but I do appreciate y'all letting me know if something's gone awry. That is the first time I've ever seen that happen. The friend I was playing with on multiplayer last night said it happened, but I had never witnessed the garbage lid blowing off itself, and I guess now you get a hat for it. You can be a trash farmer. Oh dear. Guess it was good no one else witnessed that. No dirt. Can I look for... Yeah, because I'd rather not, like... rather not mess up all the dirt in the field. But let's just kind of maybe see if we can't find some dirt. Find some clay. Like, it feels like this is the only file that's been that I've had problems trying to actually find clay. Okay, we're good. Hardly noticed anything. Slept for 4 hours last night. Had a 10-hour shift. Oh, bless. I'm sorry, Garrix. I hope you can get some good rest. Glad you made it through your work. I guess today we're just going to be hunting for clay in order to get silo for the chicken. Let's see. Of course, those. Nothing else. Luckily, it's the weekend and got nothing planned again, and sometimes that's okay. Just hope you can get some nice rest and some time to yourself. It's never a bad thing. Tomorrow is still a little up in the air in terms of plans with the stream and everything. I mean, if anything, we might just stream more comfy farming, since I have plans in the evening and it won't be the typical co-op with Spirit, as usual. But let's get some energy back. Oh my goodness. Also, hot tub stream. Also discovered, if necessary, that the hot springs will also restore your health if need be. Got dangerously low on one of my other files foraging in the mines the other night, and I was like, huh, I need energy and I need health. What if I went to the hot spring? And yeah, the health bar just went boop. Good stuff. Alright, time to hunt for more clay. Luckily, we have a big stretch of dirt out here we can just kind of check for. I really want to get that silo before I even think about building anything else, because that will come in handy for hay storage as well. Plus we can start cutting a lot of the grass we've got in the area. Oh my goodness, what is with this clay RNG? Ay, ay, ay. You'll be playing Stardew Valley? Whatever, cool. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Will this be your first time playing it? Yeah, Stardew is so comfy, so fun. I think, yeah, that makes 10 clay, so we can go and do that tomorrow. Thank goodness. Know nothing about this game? This is kind of a farm life RPG sim sort of thing. I guess like I don't remember how they label it other than like life farm sim RPG survivalist sort of thing. Like you're not having to survive. Like you have lots of stuff provided for you. Of course. But that's about the best I know how to describe it. You played it before? Nice. It is a fun game again. I can get lost in some Stardew Valley, let me tell you. Oh, and I think let's go see if that mushroom cave got set up. Hey, we just gotta wait for mushrooms to populate. Stop this. No. There we go. Oh, we got a little bit more energy before we're spent. See if there's anything else to chop down. That's right, we got the copper axe upgrade last time. Now, not only can we chop faster, but we can chop more wood, at least the giant stumps that are out there. Ooh, mixed seeds, we will take those. Put those in the ground before the day turns over. Oh, good. Accommodated all of them. Do tools degrade in the game? They do not. They can be upgraded, but they do not degrade. Now, addition stuff, like once we get a better pole with tackle and bait, that will be used up over time, but your general tools themselves do not degrade, aside from your watering can. Where's... Ah, up here. Okay. There we go. This is just kind of the catch-all bin right now. Alright, time for bed. Aw, kitty's laying on the bed. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, now we have to make a decision. The forester can either drop 25% more wood, or gathering can lead to double harvest of things we pick up. Of course, then that has to split even more, where once we hit level 10 with foraging, if we choose forester, all trees have a chance to drop hardwood, or syrups are worth 25% more. Or as a gatherer with the foraged items are always highest quality, or location of forageable items is revealed. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, this is such a tough decision. I always go for stuff that will, like, make more money and make more things. Because eventually you will, you'll have enough wood for everything you... I would like to try different stuff. But I think I'm gonna still go with Gatherer just because I really, really do enjoy the foraging stuff. Plus that can always be changed in the future. Aw, kitty. Gotta stay inside because it's raining. Now we learned how to make baked fish. Spirits are somewhat annoyed. It'll be nice and sunny tomorrow. I'm gonna put the trash hat in here. Oh my goodness. Right? We have pepper. And we have radishes ready today. Very nice. Put these away. Alright, we need to go turn a pepper into the box, I believe. Into the community center. Let me go put that up here. Bam. Oh, and we can grow a star fruit too. Forgot about that. We'll put you over here. Just go say hello to the chickens. Or chicken. Hey. Oh, and I need to always remember to check the merchant cart too. Sometimes I get into a pattern of forgetting to check it when she's there. Sometimes she could have some really good rare stuff that would take a lot longer to find for the community bin. Oh, she has trees. Interesting. We will have to look into some fruit trees since we got the mushroom cave. Oh, speaking of, it's summer and it's raining. So let me see. Always got to be mindful when it's raining, especially when you need to go fishing. Ooh, we should be able to fish up a red snapper today. let's go. Let's go see if we can fish up some fish. Oh, but real quick, need to ask Robin, not Marnie. Robin. Need to go ask Robin if she can make us a silo. Oh, please don't let any lightning strike my crops. Confusing, you heard your name? Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I could have said that sounded like Garrick's. Come on. Oh, Robin. Oh, no. Yes, there is an NPC in here called Robin. It's the carpenter lady up here. Need to ask her to build me a silo. Shoot, I forgot the copper bars. Dadgummit. I had that happen earlier with my Twitch name in another stream. Someone was playing a Gardic on stream or art on stream, and one of the object names was a bullseye target, and the streamer said bullseye, and I was like, wait, what? What? I heard my name. What'd I do? So I feel that. Oh, so you're like Robin, like Batman and Robin. That's neat, though. It's still a pretty name. Or Christopher Robin. I go whenever I hear someone mentioning Key. Yep. Alright. Yes, please. Let us build it down here next to the coop. Ah, shoot, that one piece of wood is just like right there. Right there, Lou. Thank you. Alright, let's go fishing. Gotta go fishing. My friends also play up that part of my name often. Never gets old. Aw. That's fun. Again, I think I've read it somewhere, is that one of the best things you could hear is someone calling your name in a positive way. It's birthday. Ooh, Shane wants an amethyst. I'd have one of those at home. Plus, it would continue to get us closer with Shane. Also, I think Shane is going to be the one I pursue for marriage. We're still likely going to go for trying to date everybody. But Shane is the one likely I will go for marriage. Ooh, rainbow shell. Sweet. Alright, looking for a snapper. Yeah, that's why I'm always particular with names, is being able to call and pronounce them correctly. It's just a good feeling when people call your name or say your name or whatever. Oh, come here, fishy. Oh, there's a tuna. to remember, didn't... I think Willie said he had better rods in, so I can maybe go ahead and upgrade. Hero, how are you? Staying all snug? Wish it was raining IRL TBH. Hey, we're getting some rain down here eventually, I think. It's kind of scattered right now, but I think it was saying like in the next hour or two is when it'll actually rain in our area in the Mid-South. As long as it isn't severe and does anything to our plants outside, I'll be a happy camper. It's been kinda hot lately, and I'd wish it would cool off. Fish. Hey, red snapper. Sweet. Yeah, we've got the regular bamboo pole, so let's go see Willie about upgrading it. My name is Kino, so my nickname is often Key in some iteration, but it's fun when they say stuff like I have Key when playing something, makes me feel included. Oh. Oh. Hello, Willie. Oh no. Yeah, I've been catching a lot of fish. Oh yeah. I've still got to catch every fish in my OG file, too. Aww. Oh boy. Spoilers, it's a boat you can help fix up that would take you to Ginger Island. Alright, I would like... Not that... Oh gosh, he has the highest one. I don't think I want to afford the highest one just yet. We'll go with fiberglass, though. Improve our fishing. Plus, whenever we fish up bait, we can just put it instantly on our rod. Sell that. Have that and that. Ooh. Now I'm trying to remember if a rainbow shell is good for anything. I feel like I've seen it used and stuff before, but now I'm blanking. Not any bundles, no recipes. Okay, maybe in the mysterious key, QI, not lovely key in the chat. Oh, it can also be used to create a bikini top in the sewing machine. That's it. Need to get back to your modded farm in year 3, but every time I boot it up, I have to update like 30 mods. Oh no! Yeah, I got a notice that I have to update a couple of mods in mine too, so I'll have to look into that after we wrap up today. I look at it and I was like, oops. Gotta head back to Nexus, make sure everything's up to snuff. Seagulls! Ooh. Ooh, have I repaired this over here yet? We did, sweet. Oh no. Y'all are all super nice. I love it. Yes! These are all just lovely people across the Twitch and the communities and everything. Y'all are all lovely. And I appreciate having y'all in chat. Even go catch that train. I'm coming. I'm a coming train. Now we can only hope it's a good train with open top to drop something nice. Choo choo! Ooh, geodes. We take those. I usually talk to people that ignore me, so this is the better side of Twitch. It really is. Like, there is something out there for everyone on Twitch, I promise. But not... Again, I always have to remind myself with Twitch, with stuff IRL and other things, is that it's not always that people choose against you, it's that people may choose for themselves. And you're not going to please everybody. But when you find that group, that community, those people that you just mesh with, oh, it's so nice. It's so lovely. And again, that's just what's kept me around Twitch all these years, is finding those lovely, welcoming, fun communities. And what finally had me press the button to actually start streaming myself a few months ago. It's just good. It's just so wholesome and heartwarming. And again, if I ever miss a message, I promise it's not on purpose. I mean, sometimes there might be a message I don't want to read on stream or acknowledge, but that just goes with the streamers and the different people you get in chatters and communities. But for the most part, y'all are all really cool and never have to worry about it. Oops. I guess I kind of speed through their text by accident. Say whoopsies. Alright, let's turn in a fish. Ooh, it's the last one too. Nope. Ooh, warp totems. Oh, and it's the first one we completed in the fish bundle too. Oh, poop! I forgot I missed those fish too. Need to look and see if I can actually get them at any other time versus spring. Hope so. Okay, shad is found in the rivers. Only when raining, so we need to go fish for a shad. Dang, catfish is only in spring and fall, so I have to wait till fall for him and the tiger trout. Let's see, crab pot, that'll complete itself eventually. Eel, dang, when was eel? Dang, the eel was also in the spring in the evening when it's raining. I have to wait for fall for it and the walleye. Specialty fish. Pufferfish is 12 to 4, I know that. Wood skip, that's the secret woods. Which I actually learned a fun little trick for, before getting into the secret woods early. My friend taught it to me when we were doing multiplayer, that apparently if you put a chair right next to the giant log blocking the secret woods, you can somehow hop in and out of the chair in the secret woods without breaking it. I was like, well, learn something new every day. Again, I played this game so vanilla. I know I discovered one thing, and I think they actually patched that out with the more recent versions, but I remember when I first started playing this game, there was a sort of glitch or something where if you had your horse and the minecarts were up and running, that if you got off your horse next to the minecart and then clicked to hop on it next to it, I think, sweet, somehow you could. Ooh, another diamond! Sweet. Somehow you could glitch to where your horse would come with you on the minecart to the destination, so you could bring it with you to the bus stop, into town, up to the quarry, and all that. Again, I think they patched it out, but I was like, huh, this is kind of fancy and helpful. Come on, fish. Oh, fishy, come here. There we go. Ooh, a pike. And gotta remember we need to fish for a sturgeon and a puffer fish. It's gonna be sunny tomorrow. It stinks that the puffer fish is only available in the middle of the day from 12 to 4. Then it's like you have to walk to the ocean and to the mountain lake, etc. I'm just gonna keep fishing up for a little bit because we need to earn some monies. Cause, ooh, trying to think of what the next big thing I want to do is. I feel like I'd like to get the house upgrade next, perhaps. That or, I don't know, maybe consider looking into the bigger coop in the future. Because we want ducks. We're gonna have ducks. Y'all already know. That on there. Take you. Eat this. Then we need to make room for more chickens. Yeah, I think my rule generally is when it comes to all the farm animals is I try to get at least 2 of each. 2 chickens, 2 ducks, 2 cows, 2 rabbits, 2 pigs, 2 goats, 2 sheep. Just kind of 2 of everything. And as we keep upgrading the coop, we'll eventually get the one with the auto feeder, which will be super nice. Yeah, I think I might look into the upgraded house just so we can get that kitchen. Start making food to keep all the bachelors happy in town. Are you Noah? Maybe. And how are you, Minstrel? It is good to see you. I don't know, I just believe in even numbers, and I know all of the buildings have limited numbers for holding stuff. So usually at least 2 of each is a good rule of thumb for animal products, I feel, as well as not overcrowding the building, especially the coop. Oh man. Nice. Hmm. Hmm. Already got so many lovely things. We may need to go turn some stuff in. You in a goofy mood, but you think you're alright, probably be lurking for a bit. That's fine. Anyone is always welcome to lurk. Are you doing good? Had a little bit of hiccups in the beginning when OBS decided to freeze and then my PC decided to restart out of nowhere. But we good. Having a pretty good day. Okay, there you go. There fish we can turn in? Okay, nothing else. Ooh, it's already midnight. Computers do that sometimes, yeah. Glad you're well though, thank you. But enjoy the lurk. Hope you're still having a nice homestay. I'm gonna have to look into tonight or tomorrow. Finally looking into breaking out the SNES Classic and making sure it's hooked up and everything is working well for Monday. Which, if you are unfamiliar, we were generously loaned the SNES Classic from Minstrel here in order for us to play Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars, my favorite game as a kid. That is going to be starting Monday. So excited for that game. It's been so long since I played it. Y'all don't even know. Let's put you in. I'm gonna need to make some more preserve jars. Yeah, get the SNES Classic hooked up and make sure everything's working accordingly. Ooh, level 7 fishing. I always feel like fishing is the one thing I usually level up the fastest because, again, I do it so much because it makes good money. Plus, it's just fun and comfy, yo. Money, money. Alright, it is sunny today. Need to go look for... Ears are mildly perturbed. We need to go look for the pufferfish. Oh, I also need to put away all my goods. Hang on to these. Put that away. We got a few things we need to do today. That's just the fun and beauty of this game, is you have a lot of things to do. Again, I remind y'all that I was playing my OG file for many, many hours on and off for years since I originally got the game. And I still have not done what is considered 100% or perfection. There is a lot that goes into that. I haven't caught all the fish yet. I'm still working on one last person. Leo is the last person I need to get up to the friendship level, to max friendship. So working on him. Just a lot of things to do, but it never leaves you bored. Ooh, another radish. Yeah, I guess that's what I really like about this game. Oh gosh, Minstrel, that reminds me of someone else I was watching play Stardew Valley earlier, actually. Is that they needed to fish for a blobfish and it was winter and they got one. They're like, oh gosh, it's a blobfish! What is this thing? And everybody spammed the fish moly or whatever it is. Ugh, it's amazing all the uses that emote has gotten across Twitch over the last year or two. Okay. These are gonna be for like all of our pickling, all of our cooking stuff. Okay, go say hi to the chicken. Robin the carpenter should be working on our silo. At Katie. Good Katie. Yeah, then that'll be ready, and then we can cut so much grass! Okay. Ooh, I also need to look into another tap, because not only are we going to need pine tar and maple syrup, we're going to need, or oak resin, we're going to need pine tar too. So I'll need to definitely look into making a tapper for the pine tree. 2 copper bars, 40 wood. I can swing that. My favorite use for fish moly is still RE Village. I'm the best line. Oh my goodness. Yep, that's what I remember. Good old what's his name. Eventually we'll need to go back down into the mines too. Get more materials. You have returned. Welcome back, Weaver. Hope all is going well. How have the exams been going? I know you said you did one yesterday. Shoot, I need to get to the beach. Run to the beach! Going good, just 3 next week to go. Oh man! Again, hope they go well and best of luck. Get plenty of rest and be in your best condition you can be to be ready to take them on. Ooh, I see you. Boop. Book. Oh, sweet, another rainbow shell. We take those. Oh, Elliot! Gotta remember to start talking to all these guys. If we're going to date them all... Alright, let's fish some fish. Hopefully don't get our butts kicked by a puffer fish. Though I guess I maybe could go see about buying a trapper bobber. No wait, I don't have the iridium rod yet. Dang. Planning to date all of them? Yeah, just to... I've never done that before. I've always been a pick one and be friends with the rest of them. I've never done date all the bachelors and get that one cutscene. Yeah, well, date one, likely gonna marry Shane. Because in a multiplayer file I started with a friend, I'm choosing Sebastian. So I wanted to choose marrying Shane. Because I actually got him to max hearts back when this first released, where he wasn't a marriage candidate before. So I haven't really seen his dateable marriage route yet. That should be fun. Shoot, I've got to remember to bring him an amethyst today too. We've got that quest for him. On pufferfish. Tuna. Usually when you know you have a crazy pattern fish, that's when you know you're finding the rare fish. We haven't found a puffer yet. He is only available on sunny days at the beach from 12 to 4 on summer. Oh lord. Oh lord, he's here. Fish. Dang it. Okay, no. No, shoot, because we don't have the iridium rod yet. I'm not ready to sink. Not quite ready to sink 7500 G into a new rod yet. Crazy pattern indeed, yup. Like I said, the rarer the fish, the crazier the pattern. Sometimes you get a little bit of good RNG. Times are a little bit nicer. There's a tuna. Oh my gosh, another diamond. We will take those. I'll actually take that one to Gunther. Good gosh, it's summer of 8 of the first year. We've already fished up 3 diamonds. So we have little luck in finding clay, but so much more luck in actually finding diamonds when we fish. We take those. Come on, it's almost 4 o'clock. I want zip puffer. Dang, I don't think that's gonna be it. Today I learned a mullet is more than a hairstyle, right? Little nuts. Alright. Oh, let's go over here real quick. See if there's any goodies. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to pick everything up. Shoot. Real quick, let's go to Gunther's. Go drop off stuff at the museum. Now that we have a 3rd diamond, as well as some glass shards, we can turn those into the museum. Gunther, I have things. No reward? Dang. Again, I would really be interested in learning about Gunther, getting to know him. Learning if he has some kind of backstory. Apparently he's a professor or something. So just be sure you don't get burned. I've gotten better over the years where I have fair skin, not crazy pale, but I have fair skin, so I used to... I would get burned quite a bit if I was not careful. Oh, it's okay. shoot, I need to go home and get an amethyst. At least I hope I have a spare amethyst, oh my goodness. I'm gonna be sad if we don't. Please tell me I have an amethyst. No, I've got so many other gems but an amethyst. Dadgummit, yo. Wonder if we might have lucked out had we gone to get the geodes checked. I should have remembered to do that. Dang game. Anything else we need to turn in? No. And just whenever I mouse over stuff, I'm watching this icon in the upper right. Because when it pulses, that's when it says you have stuff you need to turn into a bundle. That's just what that's about. Don't need tilapia. Let's sell the flounder, because I'm not going to exactly go after Sebastian this time. So don't really need the best things to give to him. Let's go ahead and sell one rainbow shell. Again, I will likely save one of the rainbow shells to maybe see about making a swimsuit top for my character. You know, just for when we're on the beach or it's summertime or whatever. Playing Minecraft. Oh man! Well, enjoy, Weaver. And in the meantime, we can go, like, buy him a beer or something. Something cheap and easy that would make him happy. Shane, that is. And I suppose I could sneak up to a mine, but trying to find an amethyst in time would be... Oof, that would be RNG. Screw it. Let's go. Let's go see if we can find an amethyst for him. Trying to think... Actually, let me look this up, just so there's not going to be any doubt. Just... Where can I find amethyst nodes? Any level. Okay. No, it's really just going to be RNG. Oh, wow. Go ahead and get some copper while we're at it. Yes! Give me you! We have our amethyst. Let's get out. Woo! I was not expecting to find one that quickly. Let's go turn it in and make Shane a little happier. If I go the right way. Hey, Sebastian. Oh, please don't tell me Shane leaves the bar early. Here he is. Right? Yep, bring Shane an amethyst. There you go. You are welcome. Ooh, does that count as a gift? Or it doesn't? Hey, Gus. Dang. I was kind of hoping maybe he would have some jalapeno poppers too. Have a beer. Hey, I just know. Ooh, now we're up to 6 hearts on him. Let me see. We have a 6 heart event with him. Okay, the 4 is between 9 and 8 p.m. when it's storming or raining. Gotta remember that. Sweet. You know, random guess. Oh, I feel like Emily and I would be really good friends IRL. She's just kind of a free, vivacious spirit. Okie doke. Let us head home. I don't know, maybe it'll rain or storm here in the game sometime soon. You're off to bed. Take care, Garrix. Hope you get some good rest and enjoy your weekend. Here. And yeah. Here we go. Oh, we have our poppies ready too. Alright, time for bed. Money, money! Ooh, it is storming today. Good kitty. Spirits are somewhat annoyed today, i.e. avoid the mine most likely. Ooh, we're gonna be featured in the paper. Oh. Thanks, Pierre. Our flowers are ready too. Cool. Some peppers. I know at one point George is going to request some peppers of us, but I think that happens closer to the end of the season. That's why I gotta get them now. Okay. Looking good. I'm gonna sell that. Oh, our sunflowers are ready too. We can do that and then grow some more. Hops are still not ready yet. Go say hi to the chicken. Chicken, chicken. I love the little Chonkins mod. It's so adorable. Again, the regular chickens are super cute in Stardew Valley. Ooh. For sure, but just something about the Something about the Chonkins. I saw it and I was like, yep, I'm sold. Those are adorable. Nice. Yeah, those mushrooms sprang up pretty darn quick, and I won't complain. It's our silo come. It's done! Gonna cut all the grass. Well, not all of it. Still want to be able to have the chickens have somewhere to graze. But this at least opens the opportunity to clear some of the grass in the area out. And we've got a lot of grass. Not to mention all the little spread weeds throughout the grass. Okay. Gonna clean it up a little bit. Make a nice clear path, because we're likely also going to put the barn down here too. Barn for the cows. Ooh, and we've actually got enough money for a house, if we so wish. Ooh. Man, now I'm wondering, it's like, which one to do first? Should I get the house? Should I look into a barn? We'll see. Ooh, clear this patch. Well, I like the grass and like everything to be able to graze. The grass does kind of tend to slow you down when you're running through it. Oh no, Shane. Hey. Oh, Shane. Oh, Shane, no. Hmm. He needs to be reminded that people are there for him. He still has to choose, and I'm there for him. Yeah, that would be for the best. Come on. Good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all true. So I hear the rain outside. It started. Again, as long as it's rain and doesn't bring any hail, I'm fine. Oh wait, it said there was... Okay. That'll be the next day. It's raining again. Let's head home and stow some stuff real quick. Chickens should be taken care of. The plants are watered. Go get these assessed. You in. Go ahead and throw those in too. Man, that noise is creepy. Let me see about a spangle. Does anyone like spangles? And it's not in a bundle. At least not in this one. If you do choose to remix the bundle, there is a chance, like one of the remix bundles in the multiplayer farm I'm playing in, actually had a flower bundle in it that required a lot of the seasonal flowers that bloom for it. Right. Some is in the foraging. Here. Here we go. Exotic foraging. Oh, I could bring some of the syrups up here for that one too, if I don't find a purple mushroom at some point. Oh, now you have a duck knight, Weverwolf. That would actually be interesting versus a dark knight in Final Fantasy XIV, to be a duck knight versus a dark knight. Oh, I need to bring up some honey and some of the jellies and stuff too. Keep forgetting some stuff. Okay, you can go in there. I think this one's on the bulletin board. Oh, I also need to break into the... what's it? There it is. I knew I needed a sunflower somewhere. So I gotta save a sea urchin. Gotta do a few things for the bundles. I'm curious. Let's go talk to Robin. Hopefully she's there. Let's see what the buildings cost. Oh, that was a big thunder. Very big thunder. It's still going. Let me me check the forecast real quick. At the very least, the barn doesn't look too expensive, so that's good. I might just go ahead and do that so we can start getting cows and milk and stuff. Ooh, this is a very lightning-heavy thunderstorm we're in right now, based on the radar showing all the lightning strikes that have been reported in the area. Kinda crazy. Doesn't look like it should be around too terribly long, though. Yeah, as long as it doesn't do anything crazy. The rain's almost here where you are? Yeah. It's a big system coming through, too, it looks like. Just one big line straight down the middle. Okay. There's Silo. Silo's okay. Still don't have a way to make cloth yet. Ooh, I'd really like to look into making a stable soon, too, especially now that we can get some hardwood, but eventually. Eventually. Oh, we can unlock the coop, too! Along with ducks! Man, there's so many things that need so much money. Okay. Gotta make a big decision here. Is that I either want to get the barn, or I need to go chop a few more trees to look into getting a house. Ooh. Well, we're gonna get either. Let's go ahead and get a barn. Let's get the barn going so we can have more aminals. Oh, shoot. Okay. There's a good spot for a barn. And I probably should have moved the... Wait. And I move... We can! Huzzah! Cool. Very cool. I love that you can instantly do that. That's amazing. Because now we can put our barn down here. Boop. Pretty good. Eventually I'll probably move the silo somewhere else, I suppose. Alright. Definitely going to need more stuff, though they said the spirits were kind of perturbed today, so let's just go chop wood and fish. Nice and comfy. Who is comfy in chat? Let me see your adorable comfy, snug, cozy emotes. I know I was working on a nice, comfy, cozy, snug emote for the channel as well. And I think I'm gonna kind of settle on the design with the duck wrapped up in the blanket with the whale plushie. I feel like that one was super cute. And I might make that maybe like a tier 2 emote. For now, at least until we can unlock some more emote slots in the future. Chop, chop, chop some wood. Dude, I also need to look into upgrading my pickaxe. Alright, and I can clear up these stumps here. That would be helpful. Here we go. Great, looking good. Chicken's chilling inside. Let us head to the woods. Oh. Let's eat something. There we go. Milk. Man, it's not even 7 o'clock yet. So let's go jump in the hot spring. This is gonna be a hot tub stream now. Yeah, I picked that up from someone else that was streaming Stardew Valley. It's like, this is a hot tub stream now. It's like, that makes some sense. Go fishing. Since we're already up here by the lake. Or wait, I could check and see if there are any trees around here I can chop down. Choppy chop. So then I gotta get all the grass out of the way. Holy much grass. Oh, I hope that didn't strike any of the plants at home. Oh, I see you. We'll go for one fish. Then we gotta run home. Come on, fish. Hey, we got chub. My goodness, I felt that thunder outside just now. Alright, time to head home. Run home. Okay, let's do this. Fish, fish, fish. Mushrooms. Okay. And we will box the rest. I know it's 1 a.m. There we go. Good night, kitty. Alright. It's another pretty sunny day. Spirits are in good humor. Oh, and tomorrow's the luau. Shoot. I've got to think about what to take to it. Okay, what gets a good reaction at the luau? Because with the luau, I am not doing a thing where you can put the mayor's shorts in it. Wine, cheese. See that. You definitely want to put some good stuff in because that increases your friendship with all of the villagers. Definitely want that. Okay. Shouldn't be a problem though. Shane! Are you better? I'm just happy you're still here. Yay! Therapy is so good. I'm happy for you. Yay! Right. But we also need honey. Need to save that for the bundle. Ooh, are any of our melons going to be ready by tomorrow? Sadly, I don't think so. Water all the plants. Oops. Ooh. Take that. Alright, looking good. Be so ready for these hops to start producing, but then it's still gonna be a while because it turns out that being able to make a keg takes level 8 farming. So we're still sadly just a little ways off from that. But we will make do. Oh, I should probably also consider buying some more wheat, because we'll need, what, 10 of those? Shoot, the quality bundle too. Dadgummit, yo. Yeah, we'll need 10 wheat for the fodder bundle. Ooh, excuse me. Save that. Gotta remember to start putting stuff in the bundle box over here. Water Kitty's bowl. Hi, Katie. Good kitty. Oh man, more mushrooms. Go say hello to the chicken. I was like, I know there's an egg around here. Where is it? It's right in front of the Heyo maker. Still working on the barn. Okay, we need to make sure we have one good item for the luau tomorrow. I can't get the best response because a lot of those take silver level fish, like legendary fish, or wine. And none of those are really obtainable right now at this moment in time. But we can see about getting a good response, which will get us a fair amount of friendship points with the people. Oh, we could put a poppy in. That's perfect. I've got a poppy in the garden bed. Wink. Oh, and there's a bundle for the poppy too. I almost forgot. Put one of those away. Keep one on me. Pretty good. And hang on to a morel for the fridge. Okay. Everything's looking good. I really need to think about probably making some fertilizer. I need to start considering having a better level stuff for the quality box. Oh shoot, but no, the store is closed on Wednesdays. Dadgummit, yo. Well, need an oak resin. I can take all that bait with me too. Need to start befriending Marnie. Okay. You in there, you in there. And let's go see if we can find Marnie real quick. Because again, for the mayor's shorts, spoilers, they're in Marnie's bedroom. Scandalous, I know. Hey, Marnie. Okay. we need to do is get her up to 2 hearts, and then we'll be able to go into her room. Check the garbage. Oh, I also need to check the signboard. Oh, today's Maru's birthday too. Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze. I normally just sneeze into my elbow. Or if I don't have in time, I just like pull the collar of my shirt open and sneeze in that. Let's go see about these geodes before I keep forgetting about them. Nothing too special. Is there anything we could turn in? Yeah. Hey Gunther, got some stuff for ya. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, look, it's a giant bear. I love it. Anything in here? Oh, green algae, okay. Okay. Oh wow, a breadstick. I mean, it's good for... Oh wow, we are just finding all of the things in the trash today. All the trash food. Alex isn't inside. Let's go check the beach. Gotta keep befriending everybody. Ooh. Book. They definitely want to gather these up. We will need them for the crab pot bundle. Oof, speaking of which, I need to go offload some stuff. Man, now I'm remembering that I also need to buy the third backpack so we can get this third row opened up. Oh my goodness. But then that costs 10,000 G. You can either get the best backpack, a new house, or upgrade your buildings. Oh my goodness. Hey! Finish that off. Oh, and we get crab pots. Good. Alright. Ensure there's not any goodies hiding about. Alright, offload some more stuff. Not that. Ooh, our pickles are ready. Put you in there. And then let's put our bear. Put you right there. Alright, alright. Let's go take a quick dip in the hot springs. Bring our energy back up. And then see if we can't get a little further in the mines. Alright, chat, we hot tubbin'. We a hot tub stream. I see they strictly enforce the rules against running in the wet area. I have noticed that too. Like, I appreciate it, but sometimes it's like, can we move a little faster? Like, I get it, it's a wet floor, you're barefoot, it's tile. Respect. Alright. Oh, and now we get the comfy winter mine jams. Oh my goodness. Still preferred to games where your running is barely faster than walking. Looking at you, Fatal Frame. Oh no. I can empathize with that though. I know the feeling. I'm back here. There we go. Get out of here. Ugh, heckin' ghost. Ooh. You'd think getting pursued by ghosts would make these protagonists faster, right? Oh my goodness. Oh no. They can something just get me a ladder. Go! Be almost midnight. Ugh, heckin' ghost. Ooh, frozen tear. Frozen tear is good for Sebastian. My gosh. There's so many things! Ah, forget it. I'm gonna be late. Just get out, get home. Yeah, definitely look forward to upgrading a pickaxe and likely getting a better sword. Though I can't remember what level you actually get a better sword on. Everything else is RNG if you actually find one in the crates or from an enemy drop, sadly. Burst in through the door and immediately flop down on the bed, right? Alright. That bear is huge. I know, it's adorable. Spirits are annoyed. Go figure. Okay. Now I'm gonna keep that on me to give to Sebastian. Oh, but I need to put one in the museum. That's not that big of a deal. We'll always find another one. Okie doke. Gotta water all the plants. I think we planted almost one of everything for the season. From blueberries, tomatoes, melons, peppers, and the like. I'm gonna need it for recipes, we'll need it for making jellies and artisan goods and all that fun stuff. For a moment I thought you were talking about IRL. I mean, we do have a lot of peppers growing. We just need to get them in a bed. Water in the kitty bowl. Get the chicken. Alright. Ooh, maple syrup. Which we will need. Sorry, I got distracted by how loud the thunder was outside. Oh my gracious. Like, it's really far away, but it's loud. Yep, gotta go to the luau. Got my poppy on me. Okie doke. Let's go! Funny enough, I feel like this is going to be the actual normal luau reaction I'm actually going to have, because the last couple of times I've played multiplayer and we've reached the luau, and every time we've always done the find the mayor's purple shorts and stick them in the community stew and have Lewis scream at everybody about ruining the luau in front of the governor. I'm not kidding, that is an actual thing. Well, and of course we can't see any of most of the fun stuff because the cute mod didn't put it in, sadly. You know what? Fair, Marlin. I can't imagine how warm the beach actually feels. Oh yeah, Bullseye 2 Nom is a good emote for something like this. Oh lord. Hi, Shane. Ooh. I forget if hot pepper is one of the things he loves. Oh. I think that was supposed to be like Emily dancing on her own and stuff. I mean... He... Fair, Abigail. Very fair. I can agree, sometimes having to socialize in a way can be pretty exhausting. Dude, let's go. Let's take out the fishing rods and just fish to our heart's content. Alright. Throw in our poppy. Hey, did we talk to everybody today? Can't talk to Pierre because he's too busy behind the booth. And the wizard's in the tower, of course. Runs off to hide in a box from everyone. I don't know, sometimes it'd be that way. I know, oh, good stretch. I know, Spirit's nephews are sometimes like that too. Like when all the siblings on his side get together at his dad's house up the street on occasion, all the younger siblings will want to hang around and pile on the older cousins and stuff, and one of them's just like, I just want some space. But then the mom was like, why are you hiding by yourself here in the bedroom? It's like, he needs space. Like, the littles won't leave him alone. They just want to drag him around and all that stuff, and you know, everybody needs some space, so it's valid. Speaking of which, I'm actually texting Spirit, checking on him as he's still working on at my brother's today. Things seem to be going well, at least. Yeah, let's go. I see the mayor likes purple for more than just short minstrel. Oh dear. Hey, we got the good response. Woo! And then the day is gone and you end up back at your house. Oh right, I have my NPC mod again. I forgot. I was so used to in multiplayer that some of the mods don't translate over sometimes, so I've been without the NPC mod map in the multiplayer game I've been in. Hey. Oh, I need to go take him a quartz too. I forgot about that. Did you say it was someone's birthday as well? Ooh. Typically, birthdays don't run on the same day as festivals. Ooh, whose birthday is it? I need to go see. Someday I'll afford to get a calendar to put in the house, and then I'll know when everybody's birthday and all the festivals are. Let's see. Oh, it was Maru's birthday yesterday, but Alex's birthday is coming up as well as Sam, so it would be good to pick something out for their birthdays to start the ball rolling with their relationships. Loves complete breakfast and salmon dinner, stuff we can't get right now. He does like all eggs, though. So we can get an egg for him. What about Sam? Cactus fruit, maple bar, pizza, and tiger's eye. Could maybe buy a pizza. Also likes Joja Cola and all eggs. Well, we may be getting the boys all eggs for their birthdays. Just gotta remember to hang on to a few of them from the chicken. Yeah, we have an item for Sebastian, an item for Marnie. We really need to start befriending Linus, too. IRL, my mom keeps track of birthdays in the extended family. I don't even try with such a large number of people. Oh, man. I know it was a tradition. My sister-in-law started it, but she hasn't done it in the last couple years. But she did a thing where she would give everyone a calendar with at least all of the parents, the siblings, and the cousins, and the nieces and nephews' birthdays. She would even try to write anniversaries on there and stuff too. And that would be one of the gifts, would be a calendar with all that info on there. I tried to do that one year with my brother and dad for birthdays and stuff. Hi, Linus. Have a mushroom. You're at least the one person I can see when it's this late. That's a neat idea. It was really good. And now every year that we get a new calendar around Christmas or the New Year, I take the last year's calendar and transcribe all the birthdays and important things over to it into that year's. I even write a few friends' birthdays on there too, just so I remember. Also, this is a great segue. If you are new and in the Discord, we do have Birthday Bot in the channel. So if you go into the birthdays channel, you can enter your birthday. I think it's like the first three letters of the month, all lowercase, dash your birthday in a day format and stuff. Ah, shoot, the emote didn't translate over. Dang. I'll have to look into changing that up later. I wanted the emote in there instead of being a BTTV emote, and I wanted it to be a sub or a regular emote. I'll look into that though. But yes, that is also our Discord link there that Minstrel has so kindly brought up with the command community in the chat. Okay. Yeah, and then when it registers your birthday and it's your birthday, the birthday bot will put a automatic tag and shout out that it's your birthday in the birthday channel. So we can all wish you happy birthday. Oh, speaking of which, I've got to remember I've got a friend's birthday coming up here soon. Oh, let me go write that down before I forget that, because that's going to happen, and then I'm going to feel bad. Okay. Yep. I had it written down in my journal, but didn't have it written down on my whiteboard calendar I make every month. It's a week from today, too. I'd feel bad if I missed it. Aside from people's names, one of the special things you can do is remember people's birthdays. Spirits are neutral today. Ooh, storm tomorrow. Okay. Oh, nice! We got a recipe from Pierre. Sweet. Did we do? Fairly decent. Okay. We at least got most people up to 1 heart. So not bad. Events like that are no joke when it comes to increasing villagers' friendships. That's why you gotta take them seriously. Ooh, tomatoes are ready. Nice. Okay. Today, I do need to look into buying some more melons and making sure I plant them on some spots with fertilizer with hope of getting special melons. Gold star melons. Ooh. Maybe I should consider putting a well on the left side of the farm. Okay. I think they said today that the spirits were neutral, so that would probably be a good day to either likely to go down in the mines. Okay. Hang on to one of those for Linus. Oh, let me put this away too. Don't really need my bamboo pole now that I've got my fiberglass pole. Spirits are like, meh. Yep. Even the spirits can be meh. Yeah, I think today is a day to go down in the mines. Some food. Refill Katie's bowl. Pet Katie. Pet the chicken. You want your chickens to be happy. Remember to save some eggs just in case. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Okay. Put the egg in there so I don't lose it. Should get going. Well, thank you for stopping by, Minstrel. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Okay. To the mines. After we go say hi to folks. Oh, and the cart lady's today here. I forgot. Yes, please. We have to have the duck. We have to have the duck art. For sure. Oh, and I've got to remember to pull off that trick to get the fiddlehead fern at some point, too. Hi, Marnie. Here you go. Still one heart with her. We're hopefully getting close, though. Sebastian. We get cows yet? No, no cows yet. Let's go ahead and get another regular chicken. Ooh, it's a white chicken. Okay. We named the last one Croissant, so now we have a white chicken, so I would have to call it Biscuit. Because chicken biscuits. Is there anyone I can say hi to? Ooh, field snack. Good find. Ooh, that was so close. That was really close. If you haven't learned yet, is that citizens don't like to watch you dig in the trash. And I think it normally lowers their, either their opinion and or their friendship of you by a little bit. Aw. That's no way to talk to a friend. And pick up these goodies. Oh, and it looks like we're already starting to reap the benefits of our forager perk, where you have a chance to pick up 2 items when you pick up one. Neat. Any other goodies? No. Wonder what Alex is doing. He was standing! Well, he was standing right down here. It's funny, I've seen her say that while she's standing right in front of him at the ice cream stand. Like, child, open your eyes. Hey, tomorrow is Alex's birthday, and I've got an egg stowed away for him. Because unless we luck out and Gus is selling a salmon dinner, we can find a complete breakfast somewhere, that is going to be the best thing we can get to him. We're saving the frozen tear, though. Oh, I know what I can do. Let's go to Pierre's real quick. Hi, Harvey. Sell some stuff. Oh, I can't sell any of my forageables? Dang. Let's get some melons, see if we can't raise some good quality melons before the season's out. Oof, we're gonna have to save up for some saplings at some point. Alright, we'll run home. Run home, offload some stuff, then we can head for the mine. Okay. Need some fertilizer. Perfect. Then just hope for gold melons. We put those away. We put that away too. Need to make some room for stuff. Oh no, we're running out of room. Well, there we go. When our house gets bigger, we'll put that back up. But for now, gotta have the duck photo. I understand why they wouldn't have a bath in a house. Like, I feel like it would make some more sense, but I guess I kind of get why they don't have a bathroom in a house. Like, this hot springs is the closest you're gonna get to it. And I guess that's the way they wanted to keep it. Rather than having to worry about making stuff and spots for, and sprites for using a bathroom or a tub. Oh, go away, bat. Get. Hey, there we go. Any other goodies or anything? Ooh, wow. We are doing good on ladders. Just gotta keep an eye out for other goods. Oh, goy bat. Darn you. Get back here. Any chance of a random ladder anywhere? No. Bats. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll take that. Now we gotta deal with the ghost. I really want to go see everyone at the saloon tonight. The best place to go and befriend people. Here. Dang it. Alright, come here, you. Man. When you want a ladder, but you can't find it. Maybe I can catch Sebastian on the walk home. There's Demetrius. Aha, Sebastian! Now we're 3 hearts with him. Cool. Let's go see who all's at the saloon tonight. Machine. Okay, they're going home. Wait. Hold up. Wait. Okay, good. Saturday. I forget how the calendar is laid out in Stardew that it starts with Monday instead of Sunday, so I was paranoid that I had missed Alex's birthday. Hi, Elliot. What do you like? I know he likes a lot of exotic stuff. That's not really easy to get your hands on in the beginning. Also likes octopus and squid. He likes all fruit. What are universal likes? Ooh, dislikes mushrooms. Good thing I didn't think about giving him one. Oh, Gus, you got any recipes for me tonight? Fish taco. Interesting. Let's go ahead and grab a coffee for Harvey and a pizza for Sam. Oh, we need to... Here. Oh, whoops. I forgot. Yep. Excuse me. Alright. There we go. Rearrange our stuff a little better so I don't end up eating things I intend to be gifts. And then tomorrow is Alex's birthday. Alright, let's go to bed. Ooh, level 4 mining and a glowstone ring! Of course, I can't remember what... I know I have a ring that has the glow on, but I'll have to see which one. If a regular glowstone ring would be better than the one I've got. Definitely want to make that. Which just takes 5 essence and a solar bar. Nice. Solar essence and iron bars. Spirits are neutral. That's fine. It's raining and our melons are ready. Nice. What do we want to make next? Let's make some grape jelly. Oh, it was hot pepper jelly. Nice. Okay, real quick, I am going to take a short break. I'm going to stand up, stretch, and refill my water bottle, as well as go to the bathroom. I encourage you all to do the same. And take just a short break. I'm going to run just a quick 1-minute ad, just since it helps me out, and also rolls back the pre-rolls. But we will be back in just a short minute or two. Great, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience. Looking like the rain and the thunderstorms are calming down around here at least. So I don't have to worry about plants or the house or anything like that. I do enjoy the rain and a good storm every once in a while, but not when it threatens to be severe. No, thank you. Okay. Right, we need to go buy some crops today. Take advantage. Oh gosh. Please don't strike my crops. Need to take advantage of it raining today. On Gold Star Melon. Ooh! There's one. Ooh, 2 Gold Star Melons. Sweet. Well, that will work towards the, special melons at least. Because we need 5 Gold Star Melons. Oh, and I guess I actually did put down some fertilizer in here, so we could actually go buy a couple more melon seeds, probably some more wheat seeds. Okay. Oh, the hops are ready too! Pretty soon I'm gonna have to make a chest just for, brewing. Whenever we get kegs and things. Very nice. Yeah, in fact, let me go ahead and do that, because we're already getting pretty full on stuff. And let's put it not next to that, but like right here. Also need to save up. I would put the wheat in there, but we actually need to save some of that up. Let me go ahead and do that anyway, because it's going to be a while before we actually get kegs. Doo-doo-doo. Put my strawberries in there too. I always like making strawberry wine rather than strawberry jam. Right, mining stuff, gifts. Oh, what was the sensitive solar? Ooh, we have just enough solar essence. Now do we have enough iron bars? Woo! DIY. Oh man. Emits a constant light, also increases your radius for collecting items. Very nice. And that is what we make it for. Because man, having more light when it is so dark out is super helpful. Chicken, chicken. Oh, biscuit. Right, and save another egg. Lay some more of this out in case it's raining again. Is our barn? It is! Ooh, and our pine tar is ready too. Yoink. Good. Up some more grass for more hay. Oh, hello there. Oh, another chicken statue. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I may put the house off until fall or winter. Just because there's so many other things I can think of, and I'm not really even thinking about marriage at the moment. Just because, again, we are going to try for Date All the Bachelors. That scene. Alright, now we get to name a cow. I'll go with my first standard name for a cow. Here we go. He has so many things to think of doing today. Things to make money, things to increase relationships. Ooh, Sebastian wants some jade. I can get that for you. Let's go see Alex. I know, it's raining out. That's a good attitude. Happy birthday! Now we got him up to 3 hearts. Very nice. Oh. Okay. You're back. Welcome back, Weaver. Nothing in there. Gus isn't up yet. What else can we do? Oh, let's go see Harvey real. Give him a cup of coffee. Because Harvey loves coffee. Also need to get some jade to give to Sebastian. Oh wow. He actually gave us our response for being at the bar. Where he puts on his headphones. Interesting. How about some coffee? Yeah. And then that brings us up to 2 hearts with Harvey. I forget when we can have an event with him. Run home, grab some jade. We can give that to Sebastian. Again, since we're going for the Date All the Bachelors, definitely want to do any requests they give of us, because that increases their hearts much faster. Especially not having to worry about giving them gifts every week. I mean, which you still want to do, but this just helps increase it even faster. Need to befriend Marnie, which that'll take some time. Yeah, I find it interesting that it's raining in game and it's raining outside IRL with some occasional thunder, kind of like outside IRL too. Ooh, but I think we're good enough friends to go in Sebastian's room. That is the most important thing with him. And sometimes Elliot too, is since Sebastian doesn't really tend to come outside a whole lot, it's really important that we get his friendship up quickly so when we can go find him in his room, we can go inside and say hi. Very important. And we'll I gotta remember to bring some artisan stuff up. Construction. Exotic, that's it. Well, we're in here. Getting closer to finishing this one. We actually could if we remember to bring the stuff up here. Wait for winter. Wait for fall. Then just gather all those resources and we'll have this one done. Then that's just the bridge to the quarry. Really interested in is definitely getting the mine carts repaired. We can just get further down in the mine, we'd be able to get this one done. Then this one is money. Lots of money. All those fun and fancy things. Okay. E. Sebastian. Though I forget if he comes out when it's raining, since he loves the rain. Hey, Maru. Okay, he is working. He wants the jade. Here you go. Money. Sebastian's up to 3 hearts now. But no event with him yet. What does it take? 10,000 G and 450 pieces of wood. That's a lot. Saving that. Kind of torn between going further in the mines if we can and actually fishing today to try to make back some more money. You know what I can do though, I believe. Yep, which is sell the small glow ring I got. Yeah, let's rearrange some stuff. We need 1 stone. Yeah, let's do some fishing. Geode and some bait. Nice. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, what is this? What is this? Fish? Oh, it's a crazy fish. Oh my word. Woo! Oh, that's right, the sturgeon! We needed a sturgeon! Huzzah! Ooh, but we really want to get a sturgeon not only for the fish box, but also really want to get sturgeon so we can put one in a fish pond, because sturgeon make roe that can then become caviar. And that is some high selling stuff. Not only that, I think later there's going to be a bundle that opens up that actually requires caviar. Good boy. But we got our first sturgeon, so can't complain. Speaking of which, I should probably start stockpiling some algae and seaweed to make the fish pond in the future. All these things and all the money they take. Oh my goodness. Round 2. Woo! Second sturgeon. Oh, and another carp. Don't really need the chicken statue. Then I should probably go home and offload a bunch of stuff. Oh. Hi, Linus. Here. Since Linus does enjoy all the forageable items, we need to get our friendship up with him too. Gotta get our friendship with everybody. Because whenever we get our friendship up to a certain level, everybody gives us a recipe. Sometimes those recipes can be important for making even more friends. Okay, okay. Let me put you in here. You in here. Got some fish for other stuff. And sell you. Go ahead and sell that. Where am I keeping... Have I not been hanging on to some algae? Put you in there then. I'm gonna put those in there too. I hardly ever use bombs just because I always forget. Get that too. Well... Okay. And put an egg away. Huh, already got one in there. Very good. Okay, these are gifts and regular food. Let's go back out. Won't be able to fish up any more sturgeon. They are only available from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. in the summer. You know what? Let's see if we can get a little further down in the mines today. We have a little bit of time. Go away, ghost. It. Oh boy. Okay, there's our ladder. Very good. Can we get lucky with the ladders? Oh my gosh. That is a lot of soot sprites. So many soot sprites. Okay, take that. Ooh, a diamond node? Oh my goodness. I mean, we take those. We will certainly take those. And at this rate, I'm never gonna make it down to floor 60. Oh no. Ugh, I'm out. That normally means there's a swarm of stuff about to attack when the fog comes out. Oh my goodness. Fish. Alright, time to head home. We're doing pretty good though, getting materials, getting relationships up, getting a little money here and there. Again, until you kinda get things established, you kinda just go in all the directions. At least that's kinda what I tend to do. Kinda split up my time amongst all the tasks and ways to make money, increase resources and things. Okay. I'll go ahead and sell this one. Or, hang on. Yeah. I forgot if we had turned one into Gunther yet or not. Everything else can go in a box. Also, I completely forgot about this button here. Oh my gosh. I feel silly, but at the same time, I'm really glad that I remembered it. Hold on. Need one of those for Marnie. Tomorrow is Sunday. And I think that means it's a new week. Katie! Katie! Move! Oh my goodness, that's the second time the cat has slept in the doorway. Ooh, level 5 farming. Tiller or rancher? I'm gonna go crops. I could go with rancher, but with animal products, I always tend to put them. Oh, excuse me. Good stretch. I always tend to put the animal products immediately into a maker, and then it becomes artisan goods instead of animal products, I'm pretty sure. We'll go with tiller. Money, money. What you got for us? Oh, pancakes. Very nice. Bears are very displeased today, i.e. don't go down in the mine. When they are very displeased, it is never a good day to go down in the mine. Aw, Dad read about us in the paper. Oh, and Pam wants a pale ale, which of course means a keg. Ooh, our blueberries are ready though. Very nice. And more hops, all of the hops. Which the hops are actually what we'll need to make that pale ale once we get a keg. And let's put our blueberries in there too. Oh, we need to turn one in too. Bring Pam a pale ale, which we need a keg. Today might be a good day to go and turn some stuff in. Sell the rest of those. Oh, whoopsie. Oh wow, we picked a sunflower, but it didn't give us any... Didn't give us any sunflower seeds. Nuts. Honey, very nice. Need to water the plants. Also need to be sure and go buy some more melon seeds just in case. Ooh. Alright. Okay, it is Sunday. So everybody's gift status resets. Ooh, another item for the museum. Alright, where's my chickens? There's Croissant, where's Biscuit? Biscuit! Where are you, sweetheart? Well... Oh, we gotta open the barn. Oof. Make sure the fodder is full. Just in case I forget to open that again. Oh my goodness. Alright, where's my other chicken at? Is that you? My goodness, you could lose a chicken in this brush. Oh, I keep forgetting to check the cave, too. Oh, wow. Oh, dang. Good find, though. A chanterelle and a red mushroom. Ooh, and we actually need a red mushroom for one of the bundles, so it would probably be beneficial to take it with us. Alright, alright. There we go. Yeah, I keep thinking of all these things we can do. We need to go do stuff with the bundles. We need to go see Marnie, but then we also need to go see the cart lady. Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh, dang, I want that. That looks so pretty. Okay, wait here. I'm gonna free up a spot. I'm glad that's really cheap, too. I guess that's one of the things that got modded with the Stardew Valley cute. Hi, Marnie. I have something for you. Ooh, she's up to level 2 now as well. I really want to get that dresser first before I even think about going into her bedroom and getting the mayor's shorts back. I don't want to miss that. As every week, almost everything in her list is randomized aside from the rare seed. Yes, please! Oh, that's gonna look so cute. Ooh, now I really need to think about saving up for the big house and stuff too. I see him. Abigail. Just want a free vacation. Where would you go? The beach, a dark cave, the forest, or Joja Mega Mall? Ooh. I know it's in relation to where we are here, but I always feel if I want a vacation, I'd always want to go to the beach. But then again, I guess it's thinking about what she would actually like instead. Which I guess Abigail's answer, talking about adventure, would probably either be the forest or cave. Hey, Gunther, I got some stuff for ya. Ooh. What do we got? Oh, wow. A sloth skeleton M. I'm guessing maybe that's part of one? Interesting. Hey, Maru. Buy some seeds before I forget. Here we go. I'm asking the same question myself. What in the world am I going to make for dinner? Caroline? Never a bad thing to do, to just take some time to relax and kind of try to reflect on things. Not to just force yourself to think positively, but at least to think about the good things, things that make you feel positive. Alright, we are going to put all the things in all of the boxes. My bundle. Fish. Here we go. Bam. Oh, a dressed spinner. Don't have any more fish. Let me go check the crafts room. Boom. Autumn's bounty dishes. Nice. A winter, fall, and construction. The artisan. Got some honey. I need to bring a jelly too. I find it kind of silly that they don't consider mayonnaise an artisan bundle, even though almost every other thing on your farm is considered an artisan item. But we'll see. Oh, we just need one. Okay. That's better. Summer crops. Oh shoot, I forgot to bring a tomato. Dang. Quality crops we're working on. What else? That's the boiler room. Some of these are the bulletin board. I always forget to check the bulletin board. Here we go. One. That one. We're gonna have to buy or make these. This one we're gonna have to find a pig. Or get a pig. Which means upgrading the barn. Then this is breaking into the, that's breaking into the secret woods. Oh, excuse me. Which either means upgrading our axe or getting a chair and glitching over the log. Wait, there it is. But I always forget we need a chub for this one too. Alright, to the boiler room. Yeah. Hmm. Put our consumables over there. Wait, what? How is a walnut dresser an item that can go in a bundle? What? Is that like a glitch? Interesting. And lots to do. Question is, could we use more money? At some point I'm probably going to need to go ahead and upgrade my pickaxe just so it'd make it going down a lot easier. And let's see if we can't go down just a little further. Oh, go away, ghost. So getting a slightly better sword to take them out faster. Oh, goodness. There. Sometimes I've always counted on finding a better sword either through the chests when you get down to certain levels in the mine, or even finding them in crates or monster spawns. Usually had pretty good luck there. Come on, show me a ladder. Show me a ladder. Dang, come on, game. There we go. Take that. Right. Coffee bean! Oh my gosh, we got another coffee bean. Again, that's supposed to be the rare drops off of the dust sprites. How about that? Get rid of that. What slime do? Okay. Now we just need one more ladder. Come on, game. Ugh. Go away, ghost. Yes! Woo! Dang. And now we're full up on stuff. Oh geez, and we're gonna need 2 frozen tears, not only to turn into the community center, but also at the museum for Gunther. Dang. Oh, and this also opens up a fishing pond for us too. Nice. Let's eat that field snack. What is this? A crystal dagger. Silver saber. Meh. The dagger is good and it's fast, but it doesn't have like any knockback. Sometimes that's preferred, is to have that knockback. See how much farther we can get. Other goodies we can find. Oh, sweet, there's that. Take the ladder. Frozen here. Nice. Looking for a ladder. Oh, here we go. Jade, no room, that's okay. In bat. Can you give me a ladder? No. Dang. Come on, need a ladder game. Shoot. That's okay, we made it down to level 60 now. So slowly but surely we are making progress. Got a lot of things to put away, some even to sell. I really want to sell that crystal dagger if I'm not going to use it. Okay, put you away, you away. I'll just keep stowing the mushrooms just so I have an open spot. Same with these. Oof. If we don't get a house soon, I'm gonna have to have like a whole box just for food items. Okay, and then we'll have those for the box in for Gunther tomorrow. Real quick, I know there's something I'm forgetting. jelly, that's right. And animals. And a tomato, that's right. Almost forgot to take a tomato. Anything else? Don't think so. Not really gonna have much of any room for this. Aside from, like, right there. That'll work. Ooh. Oh wow, that is some good money for a jar of summer spangle honey. Hopefully we'll get a few more out of those before the season turns over. Yep. Spirits are very happy today, so that would be an excellent time to go down in the mine. Aw, Shane sent us pepper poppers, but those are his favorite. That's sweet, though. Okay. There, that too. Oh, I need to plant these. Need to plant more melons to ensure we get as many quality melons as possible. And our corn is ready too. Very nice. But wait, I just thought about what time it is in the season. Yeah, we still need to get a puffer fish! Which again, we can only get from 12 to 4 on a sunny day. But we will see. Alright. Oh, we need gold corn too, but we have through fall that we can grow those as well. Oh, wait. Wrong box. Yet. I think I'll go ahead and sell the higher quality stuff. Just so it's not taking room up in the box. Plus, since we get 10% more for our crops, it would free up this space and we get more of that money back, rather than having to wait on it be turned into artisan goods. Okie doke. Oh, don't forget to water the hops. Might have been why they didn't pop up again. Hi, Katie. Oh, our white chicken is grown. Biscuit is big. What a pretty chicken. Excellent. Ooh, now we get big eggs. In there. Go. Say hi to Patty. Alright, so far so good. Alright, more rare mushrooms. We take those. Mm. Oh, wait, something else needs an oak resin. I forgot about that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's go see everybody in town. Okay, Sam's birthday is in 2 days. I'll accept it. We'll see. Okay, Shane's at work. Go say hi to Sam. Oops. Hey, whoops. Didn't mean to get caught digging in the garbage can. Hey, Alex. For the community, okay. And this one's for the museum. Ooh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Okay, I think we've made just about all the rounds we want. Oh, nope. Gotta check the geodes. Almost forgot about that. Eventually need to get over here and get my pickaxe upgraded. Okie doke. And back, Gunther, I got one more thing for you. Ooh. What you got? A singing stone. Fancy. I'll go ahead and collect that too. Also need to go check the beach to make sure there's not any good items sitting out there. Plus, I guess I could say hi to Elliot if he's out there. Speaking of guys, Shane, Sebastian, Alex, Harvey, Elliot, Sam. Okay. We're doing okay with most of them so far. Nice, more clay, we take that. Okay. What do we have? Need to go back home and put some stuff away. And I think it would be good for us to go and venture into the mines if the spirits are very happy today. Very happy usually means better odds of getting farther in the mine. Everything else I think we're good on. Again, I just get going in so many different directions. Can anybody that's played this game relate with me in that when you play this, your mind wants to do so many tasks in so many different ways? Like you're thinking you could go over here and do this, but you also need to grab this and take this to point A to point B and do all the things at all the same times. But again, that's what makes this game fun and keeps it never boring. And we do have a gold bar. Go ahead and pull these out. I can pull that out too. Because we will need those for the boiler room once we can get those mine carts up and running. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing! Because the mine carts are your fast travel in this game. Fast travel would be much appreciated. That... And I'll sell that, put this in there. Makes noises. I find its sound pretty soothing. I can understand it might get a little annoying, but I find it pretty. Oh, and tomorrow we need to go visit Marnie so we go reclaim the mayor's lost lucky purple shorts. Oh, I see you. Another lost book. Oh, good. Use that. I'll save the grape just in case I need to eat it, but in case we make well off in the mines. Then we can just give it to Linus afterwards. Increase our friendship with him. Alright, level 60. Come on and give me some ladders. Oh. Hi there. Ooh, now we get the snug tune. Dang it. And instantly ended by the bat invasion. Dadgummit. Come on, all of you. Oh, good grief. Okay, we take a ladder. You know what? Oh my goodness, everything everywhere. But not all at once. Let's go ahead and eat this. Here we go. We will take all of the free ladders. Don't need that. Could use some more energy. Just need one more ladder. Come on, slime. Well, I guess I could have visited the hot springs to regain my energy before we came down here, but you know, hindsight. There we go. Sweet. Oh, hello. When y'all want to give me another free ladder? No. Fine. Oh, wow. Eeh. Just kind of reverses, but it would be good to sell. Ew. Here we go. Come on, someone give me a ladder. Ooh. Alright. There. I don't know if we'll find another one in time. Oh jeez, it's already midnight. Nope. Not gonna risk the biscuit. Unless you'd like to give me one. Nope. Oh, gotta get home. Don't need to pass out. Man, thinking about this glow ring I made, it's like illuminating almost the entire screen that I'm walking on, and it's amazing! Because again, you see how dark it is when I'm not on the screen or anything, or even if I took the ring off. It'd be like super dark. I mean, look at this. That is dark. That's what we made it for. Hey. Wait. Yep, we need to... one of those. Wait. Wait, is crystal fruit not on the list anymore? We put it in there just in case. I thought there was one on the list. Also, I do want to say I appreciate all the follows we have been getting recently. Makes me very pleased to think that y'all are enjoying yourselves here and hope you continue to do so. I appreciate the follow. You'll know when we're live if you want to continue to participate with the community. You can always type !community in the chat in order to keep up with what we're doing, participate, and just share a whole bunch of different things. Your captions are really tiny for me. Is that the extension one? I think so, but I think you can also adjust the size of the captions on their key. It said there should be a way. Let me see. Let me go to bed, then we'll fiddle with it. Oh, kitty's on the bed. Okay, let's see. Because on here they're actually looking pretty big for me. Okay, Key, do you see the extension when you highlight it? Is there like 3 little buttons on the screen if you're on PC? Like one is either translations, hide it, or the cog. The cog should show you how to adjust the text size. It also has a dyslexia font and just how to increase what it looks like for you. I think you can also move it around. Yeah, I can actually move the captions around when my mouse is hovered over them on the screen. Use Cadger to get rid of much of the Twitch clutter. I feel ya. I feel that. Yeah, so now we know, but hopefully they're working decently for people. Like, I at least can see that they can be turned on or off. They can also be adjusted as you please, and that there's also translations. Granted, I think I read somewhere on this extension that that someone would have to pay a certain amount of bits for like 24 hours of translation, so I'm not going to encourage that. But either way. Yeah, so far it looks like it is working pretty accurately. Looks like they're at max size for me, so it might be due to you watching on 4K. Oh man. I have no idea how that would look on a 4K television. But hopefully it's still working alright for you. And again, anyone else that might be possibly hearing imperative that would need those. Hearing impaired. I always say imperative. Words go. Okay. We got some good money from that. Send you a screenshot, which is funny. Was like, are those little boxes? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Ooh, and it's raining again. Spirits are mildly perturbed. Going to be sunny tomorrow. Anything I can put away? There we go. Let me check out the screenshot real quick. Oh my gosh, why is that so tiny? Why is that so itty bitty? Okay, let me show you what it looks like even from my dashboard. That is funny and concerning at the same time, Key. I'm guessing it's a bug for 4K. Okay. Oh, and that's a blow up. That's not even all of mine. Yeah, that's both kind of hilarious and both kind of concerning that those show up so stinking tiny. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, whoops. Need that back. Okay. It's like watching from TV, probably a minority for the issue for now, since Twitch itself is hardly friendly even in 1080p. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong, because we actually have our PC coming through a 32-inch, actually two 32-inch screens. One is set, One we also use for our Switch and our consoles, while one is solely dedicated to the PC. But the second one could also have a PC hookup, so we just went ahead and made it both through the PC, and that's so I feel you watching Twitch on TV, because I am not sitting immediately in front of the television screen for sure. Alright. That. Keep that on me for food. Need to sell, turn those in. Right, need to go find Pierre. We have so much food. Oh gosh. I really hope that didn't strike anything. Shoutouts to whenever we can actually, what's it? Make a lightning rod, that's what I was thinking. Hey. Aw. Sweet babies. Let's see. Artisan. Okay, we'll need a brown and a large white egg. Automate should make it so rods just drop batteries into a chest beside it. Hallelujah. Ooh, which means I should probably put a chest next to the solar panel I've got going in my OG game. Good to know. Oh, and I keep forgetting to go look for a puffer, which I need to go do before the season is out for it, or I'll have to end up buying it. And those things are expensive. And we just need to get down far enough to get a fire quartz in the mine. Go check on the cow. Still a baby. Keep thinning out the grass, but also stocking up the silo. Gather the mushrooms. Sorry, I thought I heard something outside. Okie doke. Go ahead and sell those. Sorry, real quick, I'm hearing some noise outside. Like someone honking or something or other. Give me just a minute, okay? Great. Thank you everyone so much for your patience. Turns out the neighbor's dogs across the street were going a little nuts. Over what? I don't know. But one of them is a beagle and just has one of those barks that's uh, almost sounds like someone crying or shouting outside, so I was wanting to make sure there wasn't anything terrible going down outside. Okay. Man, we have a lot of options of things we can do today. So those. It's like there's a lot of things I should remember to do, such as keep checking Gus's hello. Gus's for recipes. Oh, it's almost like you have to make the rounds in the area. Oops. Cool. Anything in here? Ooh, that. We can turn that in. That's a. I just always tend to say that whenever I see or pick up a mussel. Reminds me of those old, what is it, Old Spice commercials. I think it was like the guy's name was Terry Crews or whatever it was. He did an entire commercial where he was hooked up to some device. Or, whenever he flexed his muscles, it would do a certain action, and it was hooked up to all of these instruments. So he was playing like half a dozen different instruments while seated. while flexing his muscles. And it's hilarious. If you ever see it, it's like Terry Crews Old Spice muscle commercial or something or other. You love that commercial. You know what I'm talking about, Key. Yes, it's hilarious. Like, hilarious and talented and amazing. Oh my goodness. And then he has a mouthpiece in front of him that plays a saxophone, but it's a flame sax instead. So he'll say flame sax, and it'll play the saxophone, but then there will be flames coming out of it instead. Oh, the kind of commercials you find on the internet. There we go. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Go sell the boot. Again, I'm just picking up like everything to sell. I want to keep making money so we can... I don't know if we want to extend the barn, get the next backpack, build the house. There's so many things you could do. Oh, is that it? Oh, keep posting the link to the commercial in the chat. Nice. I'll have to post that in the funnies later. It is such an awesome commercial. The ad for the sake of linking. Hey, it is fair. All links, as long as they are safe for work and relative to the chat and what we're doing, are perfectly fine. Ooh, mouth bass again. Jeez, we're already full up on items again. Need that. Hello? Or clay, we take that. Hello? You can have that. Like, anything that gets better just gets more and more expensive. My goodness. Again, you're usually better off just sticking with what you've got and then waiting for reaching levels in the mines to better equip yourself. Usually. Let's see if we can't get down a little further. Down here. I'm down here, let me smack you. Oh, I don't want the bat wing. Definitely gonna have to upgrade the pickaxe, and soon. And all this just to try to go to the next level. My goodness. At least we get some snug music. Now we get everything flying at us. Ooh, I want that coal and that frozen tear. Ooh. Oh shoot, I need to take refined quartz to Pierre's too. Forgot about that. Got plenty of coal. Let's book it back to the saloon. I don't think we're gonna get very far anyway. Right? Yeah. Aww. Abigail's playing the flute. Or wait. I can't remember if he's home or if he's gonna be at the bar. Okay, he's home. Good. Here you are. Thank you. Oh, right. Guess we're not good enough friends with Caroline yet. But we're getting there. And then I have to remember, tomorrow is Sam's birthday. Oh wow, you can just buy it when he's not standing there. Nice. I didn't expect it to let me actually do that. Hello. Oh. Oh yeah, I can give you stuff. Don't you love pepper poppers? Yeah. Still only 6 hearts though, we're not there yet. Got anything for sale? Oh, let me go ahead and buy another coffee. Oh wow, rice pudding. Know how to make that. Let me go ahead and get that, 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 and that. Hey, Harvey! Hey. Okay, so it's just Elliot and Sam trailing behind. Gosh, I really feel like I don't see those two near as much to remember to do stuff for them. What was that? What was that noise? It sounded like a branch or a tree or something. What in the world? That's so weird. Milk. Those. We already turned in an ancient doll. Okay. I couldn't remember if we did or didn't. I'll go ahead and sell those. Save that for Sebastian. Lots of things to turn in, though. Oh shoot, I forgot to put something in there to keep churning stuff out. Grape jelly. Gotta keep the preserves jar going at all times. Kitty! 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 Stop sleeping in the doorway! I love you, but no! Oh, dear. Gonna get me caught one of those days. Almost did the other day, my goodness. So far, so good, though. I really do like this dresser and how they made it cute in this mod. Oh man, some decent money. Hey, don't forget Sam. Also go to Marnie's and collect the shorts. Oh, we're getting so close. Spirits are neutral, it's sunny. I really do enjoy the music they've got going on here. Oh my gosh. No! No! Hi, oh my goodness. Well, hello everyone. I am Bullseye Duck, if it's not obvious, I guess, but we are playing some comfy Stardew Valley. As y'all are all seeing, we're staying snug and everything. Oh my gosh. I hope you all are doing well. We normally play casual games such as Stardew Valley. I've also been playing through a lot of childhood classics such as all of the SMB, Kirby games. We are actually going to be playing SMRPG on Monday. A kind friend of the stream was generous enough to lend us their SNES Classic, so if you enjoy SMRPG, I would encourage you to come back on Monday afternoon. Oh my gosh, Pi, thank you so much for the raid! Oh, my heart. Oh, y'all are amazing. But I hope, how is everybody? How was the Kaizo? Oh my goodness. And yes, we just finished DKC the other day too. The final, and we did all the bosses and everything. Oh my goodness. What is that heart thing? That is part of the mods that we are using for this game. If you're interested in the mods we are using for this playthrough for the stream, you can type !mods, I believe, and that should show the whole list of what we are using. I've always played vanilla Stardew, but I've never really played modded Stardew and such. Highly recommend playing with 1 to 2 other people if you can. Yes! I've actually been playing with some friends on the side when I haven't been streaming this, so it's a ton of fun. Oh my goodness, Centaunis, thank you so much for the 10 pack of subs! That is so kind of you. Of course, we have a full amount of emotes we can use right now, and that should actually put us to the next set of emote slots we just unlocked, so thank you very much. But thank y'all all so much again for coming in and hanging out. How is everyone? How are y'all all doing? Oh, my heart. Oh, this has been so good. Streaming has just made my heart so happy. Just being on Twitch, I've said this a number of times, being on Twitch has made my heart so happy in the last few years. Just being in lovely communities, having all these lovely people. It's great. It's so wonderful. Yeah, I hope you all are doing well. Thank you all so much for the follows. Again, if you enjoy comfy playthroughs and things like that, you have hopefully found the right space to hang out. Super welcoming, super friendly. I'm trying not to trip over my words. Oh my goodness, this is such a big deal. This is probably the biggest raid I've ever gotten. I have to go back and see what everybody was saying. Chat was moving so quickly. I wish I could say hi to all of you, but hello everyone. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Oh my gosh, we had Skunk, Chrome, Muck, Hatashard, Key, Fuin, Lady A, AZ, Johnny, Hazen, Coconut, Predators, Twig, Telebort, Dux, Degrafum, Shuvi, Coconut, yeah, Solidarity, Pesdy, Forsty, hey, Volteca, Forever Legit, Red Gyarados, Hogan, Hello, Tare, Caleb, John, Algie, Sword, hello, All You Can Eat, Brung, Molly Swag, Revenant Cats, Mega, Chocolate Chip Pancakes, oh my goodness, y'all are all amazing. Sleeping Ishigami, Meat and Math, Professor Cedar, Ramiluya, Vice Versa, Prime Guy, I saw you in there, hello, GDX Tom, Atropis, Zentonius, of course, with the generous gift subs, Perlin Toucher, Melodic Quixotic, Time Sync, The Hot Carl, Mukomo, Army of Toasters, very nice, Iron Pool, Lagooz, oh my goodness, so many of y'all! Huge Stardew fan? Well, it is not going anywhere anytime soon, for sure. Again, this is the first time I've played with a mod, or with any mods in general. Also, hi kitty. Our cat's name is Katie. Special reason, it was my mom's name. Among other reasons. Yeah, this is the first time I've actually played a modded version of Stardew Valley. So just having a ton of fun with that, of course. Yeah, we will be doing Stardew Valley at least 1 day a week. And then when we have more time open up in the schedule, we might do more Stardew Valley, of course. So it is not going anywhere, I promise. Are you excited for Concerned Ape's next game? Yes! I've been keeping up with some of the news for the Haunted Chocolatier. It looks amazing! And it's going to take all of his experience and all of his love from his previous experience with Stardew Valley, so totally excited for that. Again, looks amazing. Running a haunted chocolate shop. Okay. Sorry, I'm just still kind of giddy from the raid, from all of you generous people coming over to say hello, for all the follows and everything. I can't say enough about wonderful Twitch communities and everything. Never forget how amazing you are, chat. Okay. Simply Luke, going to give you some advice. I'll give you a chance. I don't know if you go and say this into everybody's channel or not, but if you do want to just hang around or lurk, I would probably encourage that rather than going and saying something like that instead. But just take 10 minutes, chill out. If you want to hang around, that's great. If you don't, you're got plenty of other lovely people among Twitch to go find out one that floats your boat. So we'll move on from that. Haven't done Stardew since multiplayer update. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Did you get to experience, let me see. Again, I'm sitting back since I have this on a 32-inch screen TV, so I can't see all the names very clearly. Lagoos, did you go back and play the island update? Because they had a 1.5 come out a year or two ago, I think, completely for free, where you go to an island and get to experience even more. And then I think they also released what is called Perfection, or 100%, where there is a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize. Hello to Soothing Voice and Accurate CC. Thank you. And yes, we are just now testing Stream CC to make it more welcoming and opening for hearing impaired and other of those. But yes, welcome in Hikaze. Sorry if I messed that up. Count was made today, so pure troll. They're out there. If he comes back, we'll just likely have to give him a bop. We'll give him the pan. Give him the pan! There's a bullseye pan emote in BTTV if you want to, you know, give him the pan. But thank you, Galliador. Didn't know there was an island now. Yes! Oh my goodness. It's a huge expansion. Tons of fun. 1.5 still hasn't hit mobile, and that's okay. Oh! I appreciate it! Yes, give him the pan! The pan emote I thought of, it's like we love to cook. I hope to bring back cooking streams one day. Just I need to find a good setup because the mobile camera and the mic I was trying to use just didn't sound all that comfy. One day when we get a more decent setup for it, cooking streams will return, or I'll just throw it up on Twitch Mobile, who knows. But we have the pan emote for when we talk about cooking and recipes, which we love to do here. Or, you know, gotta give somebody the ban, gotta give them the pan, just, you know, smack. Kind of like Princess Toadstool will be using the pan when we play SMRPG starting Monday. Tara, okay, nice. I didn't know if it was Tare or Tade, like a ramen Tade or anything. Modern Zero's chat, nice, well welcome in. Zero, another cool dude. So Deluge has the hammer and you have the pan. Hey, it works out. There are a lot of wonderful emotes out there for sure. Love cooking streams too. Yes, I love talking cooking, love talking food. Like food, I guess in a sense is the language I use, like a love language I use to show that I care. I've been interested in cooking ever since I was a kid and a teenager and just, gosh, I grew up watching Good Eats and all those things and just, you keep getting better and I keep getting more and more interested. And yes, we have an adorable little nom emote with a little chunky duck nomming on a cookie. We have a lot of cute little duck emotes you could use if you so choose to sub and all that. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for the follows. It is an honor and I appreciate it. If y'all are enjoying yourselves, I also encourage you all to join the Discord, which you can find from the !community in the chat. You'll find out what we're doing when we go live. I post my schedule. We share a whole bunch of things from cooking. Gardening is another big topic of ours. Since I do sometimes co op streams with my husband, Spirit, we are doing a farm IRL, and he loves to talk about plants and all kinds of stuff, answers all kinds of questions and all that fun stuff. And just share funnies, good times, sad times, all kinds of cute and motivational things. So you can always feel free to join the Discord with the command community in the chat that way. And again, if you like some cute duck emotes or just want to give a little bit extra support, you can always feel free to sub. But y'all are all always welcome here, of course. Yes, Janice, how are you? Yes, we got a big pie raid. Oh, my heart is still going. Sorry, let me. Just didn't expect that. Love Alton Brown shows was like the cooking style of Bill Nye. Yes! He is still doing a live tour and has another final cookbook coming out as well. Super amazing guy. I got to take a picture with him and meet him one time. Super friendly. See Alton is starting on the next Iron Chef. Yes! They even did an interview about him and all that stuff, and how they have the original chairman from the Iron Chef America coming back to that too. That's so cool. And yes, Alton also does all of his stuff on YouTube. That's also super cool. Mini duck emotes, start a mini duck army, laying tons of eggs. Yes, we love ducks here. That's why the duck is in the name. Deserve it. Always see him pie stream and the other mods do an amazing job. Yes, they're all a cool group and I appreciate it. Went to a show in Birmingham. Nice. I went to his first live show in Atlanta a few years back and that was super fun. Went to that for my birthday about 6 years. Might have been later than that. Holy moly. Time is a flying. I gotta catch my breath being able to talk to all of you. I've never had such a big group before, but welcome in, everybody. And how is everybody? How is your Friday going? Do y'all have any fun weekend plans? Also, I think, if Pie's cutting this super early, I think it's because of the Bucks game. So go Bucks. Again, watching with him and the mods last year got me into watching Bucks basketball when I could. I used to do some sports reporting back in college when I was in journalism and was interested in it. But yeah, go Bucks. Kate this week was so busy or would have gone to his book signing in Atlanta. I know! I keep up with all of his socials on Instagram and Twitter and all that fun stuff, so I understand. I need to save an egg for cooking. Nice and warm, so might go on a walk. Nice! Is it nice where I am? No, we just got some rain, but we really could have used it because it got hot here in the mid-southern US. Thankfully, the storms weren't bad. We're supposed to get some more over the weekend, but again, it's a nice welcome change from getting up into like the 90s and the humidity almost getting up to 100. No thank you. It is too soon for that mess. Journalism grad too. Nice! Freelance writer at the moment. Very nice. I do wish you the absolute best of luck with that, Tara. Got ducks. I like them more than chickens. Yes, I love ducks. I enjoy chickens too. Chickens are cute. Chickens are beneficial. My father-in-law actually got a few chickens this past year. He kind of does them as his little side thing while he's been doing chemo treatments and whatnot in between. Super strong, super cool father-in-law. See. Cold is way better than hot. I have discovered that as I have gotten older, that I enjoy the cold more than I enjoy the hot. And I don't know if it was just because we all grew up and we had summer vacation or what it was. I do enjoy the seasons as they come, but I have definitely found I enjoy more of spring, more of winter and everything. Man. Your teacher with 7 days left till summer. Whoop whoop! You go, trainer. You got this. You got this. I know quite a few teachers in my church group as well. They are They are counting down the days just like you. Oof, okay. What is today? Today is Alex's birthday. We need to go give him a pizza for his birthday. Or not Alex, Sam. I always confuse the two. I feel bad. Would rather be cold than sweaty. Yeah. Cold, you can put on more clothing. Hot, just at some point you can't take anything off more than your skin, right? I don't know if I could do the cold. 75 degrees is cold here. Wow. 75 degrees is almost kind of in the middle for us, where it's almost more on the warmer side, I think, with the humidity. But I guess it just kind of varies. Where... Okay, he's up working his job at Joja Mart. We barely get spring or fall. It's hot, then cold for 3 weeks, then back to hot. Ugh. Janice, I know what you're talking about. I know we're Pokemon Go friends, so we know all that stuff. Yeah, we got kind of spoiled, but also kind of thrown off with April, where we actually had some frost. We had frost in April, so we were having to make sure all of our plants were safe in their little trays. Like, we would haul them all inside to keep them safe from the frost and then bring them back out, because we're still putting plants, our little seedlings, in the ground. All of our peppers and tomatoes and eggplants and our greens and everything else. And now it's just all of a sudden it's hot. Dang it. From Canada, and we don't get spring. We get fake spring. 75 is too warm for my Canadian blood. Oh my goodness, Shuby. I've been to Canada once, and that was when I was young, when I probably couldn't appreciate the weather. Hawaii people are weak. It's always 78 to 85, and that's it. Holy moly. Far enough south that it missed us, right? Get winter, rain, summer, rain, then winter again. Winter, then boom, into summer. Oh my goodness. It's like, what about second winter? No, we already had one of those. I'll have to find a chart that people post for those seasons in the south, where it's like you get so much winter, then spring, almost spring, back to winter, almost spring again, then summer. Like, it's a whole category of that. It's crazy. Oh, you know that chart, Janice? I bet you do. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'll have to post that in the Discord too. That's hilarious. Winter is half the year. Oh, that's right. I know another streamer, Timorag, that's in Canada, and he's talked about cold winters and stuff too. Freezing cold winters, annoyingly hot summers. It's a living. Yeah. Gosh, I remember... Yeah, February 2021. The craziest winter ever here in the Mid-South. I say ever, because it affected the entire nation, the entire US, even down in Texas. Y'all know what I'm talking about if you live in the US. That 1 week that everybody like went down into like the teens, the singles, even some in the below freezing temperatures with like inches and inches and inches of snow and ice and everything. I mean, it was cold. Around here we got very fortunate where ours was like the one street where the power didn't go out somehow. So our power would stay on, we stayed warm. We also were gifted plastic disc sleds from my mother-in-law, and we found an amazing hill outside of our house out back. So Spirit and I just went sledding for like 3 or 4 days out back. It was amazing. Again, my sympathies to everybody that either lost power or experienced much worse during that week, but man, like that was more intense than the ice storm that we had in our area back in like 93 or 94. Also, Mighty Mo Man, how are you? Yes, you got a gift sub. So now you have some cute duck emotes for your using among the Twitch. Okay, we gotta wait for Sam to come out and get off work. You follow It's a Southern Thing? They had a great video about our weather. I do not. Are they Twitter, Facebook, or Instagram? I'll have to look that up. I know there's a lot of funny social medias out there for sure. Oh, I gotta take a drink of water after that. Y'all are keeping me chatting, which is amazing though. I love being able to talk about all of this with all of you. The Blizzard of 93, yep. Hey, Heimnar, how are you doing? And again, thank y'all all so much for the follows again. Y'all are just filling my heart today. It's amazing. Sam, come back here. It's your birthday. I have something for you. And yes, remember to stay hydrated. I need to make like a sip or a drink or hydrated emote or something or other at some point, because I always try to say it because I drink my water and remind chat to do the same. All the things, I'll send you the link in Discord. Yeah, you can send me a DM, Janice. That is no problem. Oh yeah, Zero's little cute little heart emote. Totally cute. And yes, if you followed, you also have Duck Bucks. I figured since it's ducks and bucks and everything. Are you romancing Sam or just for friendship? I am going to do the crazy. Again, this is the playthrough where I've always played vanilla, always gone for one person and no other. This playthrough, we are going to do all the things. And by all the things, I mean romance all of the bachelors and try to get that one cutscene where you're dating all of them at the same time. Because I've never done that before. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we have fun hair, we have a fun look, we've got a cat, I've always had a dog, we're going to romance all of the bachelors, we've got the mushroom cave instead of the fruit cave, we're doing a whole bunch of stuff I've never done in a playthrough before. Okay. Alright, let's go make some money. And by money, I mean fishing. Hello, Alex. Think you'll ever turn pro? Maybe if you practice a lot. Stay humble, stay teachable, always practice. Always wanted to do the polygamy mod and have them all in the same house. Now, funny enough, Tara, my friend who I'm playing multiplayer with, he did the polygamy mod. And he was like, oh gosh, I don't know how we're going to do the house if we're just going to have room after room after room of all the spouse rooms and everything. It's hilarious. But yeah, we're just going to date all of them. Likely we are going to marry Shane, because when I first started playing Stardew years and years ago when it released, I think in 2016, Shane was not a dateable character. But I got him all the way up to level 10 as best friends, you know, and trying to work on getting everybody done. Friend everybody. But then more recently, then like a year or however long it was after the first release was when they made Emily and Shane dateable. But never dated, haven't married Shane, so he is going to be who we date and marry. Gotta get them blue chickens. I think we've got him up to level 7 right now? No, level 6. Level 7 is close, though. Did your first JoJo run. Felt a little weird. Oh, no! I know, I would feel so bad about doing a JoJo, but I know, one, it's an achievement. Uh-oh. It's an achievement. And two, it's another aspect to experience with this game, fish. Uh-oh, it's a puffer fish. Dang it! Or no, maybe it was a sea cucumber because it's after 4 o'clock. The other thing is like, how much money would you have to grind for that? Oh my goodness. I know another streaming friend of mine, or a community member in the stream, she is going to be streaming Stardew Valley at some point and doing what she calls a farm to table, where the way she could make her money is if she sells what she cooks, or what she makes, I think is what she said. Are you using the Easy Fish mod? No, I forgot about that one. I've tried not to overload on mods. I've already got like 10 running here, I think. But I know that's a thing because people are kind of torn on the fishing mini game. And I can understand that. Hey, sweet. Yeah, most of the mods I'm using are visual. Are visual mods. The two that I am using are Automate and NPC mod locations, where when you look at the map, you get to see where everybody is, what building they're in, and if it's their birthday, they'll have like a little gift next to their head as a reminder that, hey, it's this NPC's birthday. And then Automate, if some of y'all aren't familiar, if you put a maker, say mayonnaise, cheese, or any kind of maker next to a chest with those items in it, it will do both the input and the output that maker does. Kind of similar to redstone, I believe, in Minecraft. Hence, automating your processes. Pretty interesting so far. Fish. Heckin' fish. Heckin' fish. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ugh. I still only have the fiberglass rod, so I haven't shopped up to the iridium rod just yet to get the lures. But we will eventually. It's just not at the absolute top of my list right now. Next, we consider either expanding the barn or the coop, which I may lean towards the coop, because that means ducks. We love ducks. But then we could also expand the house. But I don't know, it's like the only reason I would want to expand the house is so I could get the kitchen to start cooking all the foods that all the bachelors would like. That is my debate. I like the fishing, so I'm biased, but easy fishing kind of breaks it. Makes fishing the obvious best way to make money. Ah, okay. I see. Who would have guessed Bullseye Duck would love ducks? I know! I mean, we do love and appreciate all animals. Yeah, just a little biased towards ducks. Ooh, Joja Cola. Oh no, we're starting to feel exhausted. Dadgummit. Guess I'm gonna have to eat a fish. Or the seaweed we've been fishing up. The one benefit of fishing is that at least you never seem to go hungry. At least one time or another you'll fish up seaweed, or you could always eat your own fish to regain your energy. Alright. Yes, we love ducks here, but I would much like to hear what all of your favorite animals are. Because again, we love and appreciate all the animals and their contributions and appearances and stuff. I just happen to really like ducks. Way back in high school, I probably would have said penguins, but over the years, I've just really enjoyed ducks. There's a lot of wonderful social media people out there, like Dunkin' Ducks, Minnesota Duck. They just kind of show just how adorable and precious ducks can be, especially how to take care of them and all that stuff. Shuby says foxes and lizards. Nice. I can appreciate foxes because of Kiki Flipnote. I know he appreciates foxes. Our dude says unsure, probably dogs. Nice. Janice, pandas and sloths. Yes. Muck, penguins. Yes. Still appreciate penguins. I enjoyed the March of the Penguins documentary that was voiced by Morgan Freeman back in the day. That was good. Our Mazel, hello. Ducks are waddling. Ducks waddling are cute. Yes, they're adorable. Janice owned a child-sized sloth plush. Ooh. Also like penguins. Nice. Yeah, I also have a couple of plushes. I have a couple of little small duck plushes, but I haven't found like I guess a good-sized duck plush. Most of them are usually like small or make quacking sounds and stuff. Also Pusheen the cat, because Pusheen is adorable. Oh boy, I better get home. Yes, so many adorable creatures out there, for sure. And if there's adorable creatures, there is most certainly an artist that does adorable renderings of said creatures. That's what I love about Twitter, is I find all these cute artists, either from the Yeti or other things, that just do all this adorable art and everything. What is a good sized duck plush? Like human size? Oh my gosh. Ugh. I don't know. Like maybe like a life size sort of duck, like a life size call duck, mini duck or whatever. That would be cute. What else? So you can fall under your giant duck plush. Oh, that would be precious. Got a giant sloth the day after Valentine's Day a few years ago. Cute! A horse-sized duck plush. Oh, fancy skunk, that would be amazing. What is it, that question like, would you rather have so many duck-sized horses or a horse-sized duck? At that point, you'd essentially have a chocobo, but... uh, yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of giant and wonderful and adorable plushies out there. I mean, heck, there's giant Mareeps out there, the giant Mareep sheep Pokemon plushies. I'm sure there are plenty of wonderful, adorable plushies out there. 100 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck. Yep, that's it. That's the one. There's a big one on Amazon. Oh, Janice, don't tempt me. I'm already saving up my money. Let's see. I wouldn't have anywhere to put it. Oh, but now that y'all remind me about giant plushies, Spirit actually gifted me, I think it was like our first or second year dating back in high school. He gifted me like this giant huggable panda bear plushie. Like, I'm talking about, this thing is big. Like, I think it's 3 feet tall or something, and I can wrap like my entire arms like around it to hold it and everything. I still have it. It's kind of hanging out in the top of my closet, safely stowed away. A house in the shape of a duck. There is a building out there. I think it's somewhere out in the state of New York where there is like there's a building or a shop in the shape of a duck or a goose, one of the two. But yeah, super cute. Oop, forgot that's trash too. Put that in our recycler. It's going. Alright, get to bed, get to bed. Oh, Katie's sleeping on the bed. Our little air mattress, as we call it. Again, with the Cute Valley mod, I think it's called Stardew Valley Cute Blue. Unfortunately, it somehow takes out our bed, so now we essentially what is lovingly called an air mattress. Also level 6 farming, nice. Mine used to be in my back seat. It would accompany me on the commute to work. Now he lives in a rocking chair in the house. Aww. Big plushies are fun, yo. I know, speaking of the giant Mareep, that I've seen a Supreme, wonderful streamer and mod Supreme, has a giant Mareep for his daughter, Lily. Which there is... I think there's a Lily emote. Related Lily emote. Oh no, where is it? Oh, it's not up yet. Dang. Or it's a follower emote, one of the two. Then I know some other friends that had like a giant teddy bear that they've taken pictures, like monthly and yearly birthday pictures of all their kids for comparing their size to the size of the giant bear plushie. IKEA sells a 40-inch shark plush I've had my eye on. Nice! Yeah, I actually live near, or at least in the area of an IKEA. One of my mods and best friends actually works at IKEA on the side. Oh, you got a panda plush from IKEA too. Nice. It's a cute idea. It really is. Like, when they started doing it, it's like, you know, that works. Okay, we're gonna sell that. Gotta water all the crops. Water and harvest everything. The other fun thing is that it also turns the scarecrows into kitty crows. It's another little cats guarding all of our crops out here. Yeah, I was looking all over Nexus mods for different visual. I was looking for recommendations from the chat and from the community for mods to use. And y'all came through for sure with all the different mods and things. I almost went with the cute seasonal outfits for all of the characters, but then when I saw the I think it was a Beichu's portraits or something or other for the all the bachelors and bachelorettes, I was like, nope, that's it. Gotta do it. Gotta have the cute anime bachelors and bachelorettes. That's adorable. And you know, just something fun and different, like this playthrough's going. Ellie, yes! Hello, how are you? We actually got a raid from Pi not too long ago, so all of these lovely people came to hang out for the Stardew. But how are you? Oh, have you started your farm to table Stardew Valley playthrough yet? I remember you telling me about that idea. Woo! So many crops to water. I see you down there. Yeah, I really do enjoy all the things that the Stardew Valley Cute Blue mod has to offer. Super cute stuff. Tomorrow's the first day for Farm to Table if modding goes well. Nice! Yeah, if you do that, you'll definitely have to put the share in your stream bit in the Discord so we know when you do things. That's going... it... there, that there... Gosh, we've got so many things. Yeah, I guess what mods are you going to be doing on yours, Kelly? I'm curious. Because I know you had the set rules for yours and stuff. That's right, you have been posting about your Kaizo runs too. Because you have the cute little, Haru thief profile picture. Also, if you don't know, Kelly's super sweet, super fun, super chill streamer. Does Kaizo, gonna be doing Stardew, it seems. I mean, as y'all all know, we like to share the love and support amongst the community and everything. Oh man. We will slowly get this cleaned up, but I kind of just like having a nice little area to let the animals graze. Wait, is the cow big? I think the cow's big. I need to go buy a bucket. It is big! I need to go buy a milking bucket. All the things! We got our mushroom cave. Some cosmetic, quality of life changes. And NPCs, yeah. Again, this NPC map location, holy moly, that's a game changer. Was that cow's name Patty? Yep. It is indeed called Patty. I found that was a kind of a sweeter general name for cows rather than like burger or meatloaf or something. Right, got a pail. Oh, we're over 10,000 now. Oh, what do I want to do? Again, I'm nowhere near getting anybody to marriageable yet. Again, we're gonna date everybody before we even think about marriage. So maybe I should just go with a duck coop instead. Or get the upgraded backpack. Ugh! Can't decide, chat. $10,000 money's a nice, right? Like naming your animals after fairy tales or food items. Now see, I have my 2 chickens. One I named Biscuit and the other one I named Croissant. I tend to name my animals after like baked goods or something or other. But there is a thing. Now we're not going to be buying a lot of animals right just yet because we still have to upgrade the coop and the barn and all that. But in the future, there is a Duck Bucks redemption if you wish to name one of the animals. We already have a... At this point, we may get a blue chicken before we get a void chicken that we're going to name Key. When we get rabbits, we're going to name one of those Jacks. But yeah, if you follow the prompt, it'll tell you that you can name almost any animal we can acquire, minus the horse. So if you do redeem that, be sure to include the name, but also what kind of animal you would want to have it named. Also needs to be safe for work, appropriate, or I can veto it and refund, you know. Just something a little fun to kind of have chat participation and community rewards and such. If you want to name an animal. And save your duck bucks for that. I need some wood. Wood, wood, wood. Like a community farm? Yes! There it is. Redeem it a bunch and name them delicious. Oh no! Oh, fire dude, no! Oh dear. Yeah, you can either name it, your Twitch name, as long as it fits, or we can make it fit. Or just something cute you'd want to have an animal named after. Gotta get a duck. Yep, we will get at least 2 ducks. I have a rule where I get at least 2 of every animal for their products. So we will definitely be getting at least 2 ducks. There we go. Patty, where are you? I need to collect your milk. Also the Chonkins. The Chonkins mod is adorable. Need 30 ducks. That's a lot of coops! But yeah, who knows? That would be so many coops. Ooh, I also need to make a cheese maker. Cheese press, excuse me. Wood, stone, hardwood, copper bar. I think I've got that. The Junkie Jicks. I know, it's the mod called Chonkins. They're called Chonkins. I saw that on Nexus and I was like, yep, done. So done. I tried to find one where I can make like all of the animals cute in a sense, but I think it was outdated or something. So I just stuck with the Chonkins for now. It's like, yes, please. I want the chunky chickens. Need to go back and monetize my farm better. Oh gosh, Tara, same. I've had to relearn how to monetize everything on my farm through especially my OG file with having to achieve perfection mode. Oh my gosh. Perfection mode, when it came with 1.5, there's a measure on Ginger Island that says what is 100%, and apparently there's like a little super secret ending if you get 100% perfection. But you have to have all of the travel obelisks. You have to have the gold clock on your farm. You know, all the friends, make all the things, ship all the things, cook all the things, find all the star drops, slay all the things. Oh my gosh. So I was like, that's a lot of money, because with the 4 obelisks and the gold clock, you're looking right now at about 13 million? And that's not counting everything else you need to do. Woof. Woof. And I'm already on year 5 and I haven't even built any of those yet. Woof. Yeah, I'm having to learn how to re-optimize everything. Sounds hard, right? But it adds so much more content, like so much more time and experience. It probably will be a little bit of a grind unless I do some fudging here and there, but you know. Okay. Let's put you there. Oh, 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 oh. I know, I know, I know. Come here. Come here. There we go. And that's how Automate works. You have a chest with an item next to a maker that uses it, and it'll automatically input it and output it. Lovely stuff. What farm layout is this multiplayer? Yes, technically this is the Four Corners map. And I don't know, I've kind of enjoyed it. I've seen a lot of the top Stardew Valley people in here do perfection runs. Holy moly. I know that that's a thing out there, especially like, you know, categories and all that like and all that and the like are possible, but good gosh. I'll have to wonder how much time that is to achieve perfection, especially like without mods. 'Cause that's a lot of money. Oh no, you're fine, Tara. Hey, Bell Shadow. Well, I appreciate you lurking and hope you get some good rest. Oh, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. But you have a wonderful evening, day or evening, wherever you are in the world, and hope you get some good rest and take care. Cooking is a big fave for me. Oh my gosh, we could talk about some cooking. I love cooking and food and everything. It's so great. Again, it's like my love language. I want to ship these. I think I need to hang on to some cave carrots. I need to give that to Sebastian too. Those away. That I can give to Sam. Have a large brown egg. Yep, a large brown egg. Yes, Key has shown our Discord community, so you can feel free to join the Discord. That's where I post my schedule, so you know what we're doing when we're going live. You can share food, gardening, funnies, good times, sad times, motivation, all kinds of stuff when you're streaming and the like. So all kinds of stuff if you so care to keep up with the community. Cooking is a labor of love in game and out. Yep. Yep, I love cooking for people. I love baking for people. For sure. Stardew Valley, honestly, and Animal Crossing helped through lockdowns. They really did. Animal Crossing... The year that Animal Crossing and Final Fantasy VII came out came at the perfect time. The absolute perfect time. Joined, well, welcome, Tara. I'll have to... Tara. Words go. Oh, Lagoos, it's a exclamation mark community. I know Discord is kind of more common and understood, but I tried to make it kind of less common just so we didn't get some bots or random unknowns kind of dropping in there. Kind of like the dude that said his piece earlier and got bopped for 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, I need to turn that into mayonnaise. I've got my cheese maker. We had to bop? Yep. I had to hit someone with the 10 minutes. They said something of, oh, your stream is boring, yawn, blah, 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 don't understand, and all that stuff. It's like, I'm gonna give you 10 minutes, give you time to think. You want to hang out? Cool. You can lurk, whatever. If not, go find your place here on Twitch. There's plenty out there. Yep, yep. That hadn't seen from them, but we'll probably take their name down just in case we need to cross-reference some names. You're in? Nice! Again, I can't say enough how much I love and enjoy having Twitch and Discord communities over the last few years. Again, meeting and getting to hang out and interact with people, it's so great, and it's such a part of my day that it's made me so... I'm just so grateful to have them. I know all of you are too, since y'all are hanging out here on Twitch and everything. Imagine going to a smoothie place to scream at the employees you don't like smoothies. Yep. Never understand the point in chatting. Yep. Had 2 bots yesterday. Oh no! Where were they, Tara? Were they in Pie's chat, or where were they? Got raided. I got raided by the lovely people. Okay. Oh, and zeros. Boo! Boo! Yeah, we had a friend of mine when he used to stream, he would get bot messages from like big follows or something or other. So another mod had a brilliant idea to blacklist the word big follows, because they would put the whole phrase together for the website, and we never heard from that again. It was amazing. PDQ sometimes gets some awful people sometimes, I know. They've been kind of snug the last couple of years, I guess, with sub-only mode. Streams like this are perfect for unwinding, reading, or drawing, so comfy. Thank you, Pixel, but welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Ooh, he wants 4 sunfish. I think sunfish are still through summer, but... oof. That's a lot of fish. PDQ chat gets really yikes sometimes, yeah. Hotfix shows aren't sub-only, I've noticed. Sometimes it just kind of depends. But what phrase was it I heard? Your vibe attracts your tribe, I think it was? I super understand that. And again, I've had to tell myself time and time again, be it streaming or being a part of a community, is 1, you aren't going to please everybody. Not everybody's your cup of tea, of course, and vice versa. but also is that sometimes people aren't choosing against you, it's that they're more choosing for themselves. So you have to keep that in mind, because we do the same. We choose for ourselves, and we're not choosing against people. We're choosing in a way that excludes people. It's just what we're choosing to do. But if there's ever clarification needed, there can always be talks in that way. But that's more with like friendships and relationships and things that need communication and stuff. It's a perfect comfy stream. Oh, streamers definitely set the community. Yeah. Always treats Twitch streams as someone inviting me over to their place. Okay, that's a good outlook, Tara. Alright, let's see if we can't get a little bit lower today, actually. I don't remember what the luck was. But we'll see. Yeah, at this point I may need to do another comfy Stardew stream tomorrow. Granted, it's going to be a little shorter than this. Normally Saturdays is co-op with my husband's Spirit. We've been playing Kingdom 2 Crowns, but have some plans with some friends tomorrow night and around the usual time slot for those games. So we'll maybe do something in the afternoon. There we go. There we go. Just be comfy chill. Oh yeah. That's what I always say in Pi's chat when sometimes big numbers get a little out of control. It's like, just be snug, enjoy it, don't be weird. And sometimes you just gotta lay it out. Most of the time people understand, but there's a broad spectrum of behaviors and attitudes and things. It's a melting pot. Only thing I don't like is auto-reading. Oh, text-to-speech with donation spam? Yeah. I can kinda understand that. Oh gosh. So many dudes! Grab that. Away! Leo. Goodness. Can somebody give me a ladder? Internet will always be weird. Building communities, just filtering out weird that don't vibe. Yeah. Excuse me. I get the heckin' ghost. Like, until I get a better sword, that ghost is going to be annoying. Ooh, frozen tear. That would be excellent in friending up Sebastian. Would not use text-to-stream when you... Text-to-speech when you stream? Yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing, is that even if it's something fun and cute, is that sometimes people will still find a way to abuse it. Alright, time to head home. Again, I think the only way we're going to get farther is probably if I need to go ahead and update my, my pickaxe. Because I'm just running with the vanilla pickaxe right now. If I get it to a copper pickaxe, we would probably be running a little faster in the mines. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Hello? We got a book. I love the ghost death noise. They sound so disappointed to die a second time. I hoard wood, build a ton of ladders. Yeah, oh gosh, Tara, I've been having to hoard so much stone in my OG file because I've never made it to floor 100 in my OG file of the Skull Cavern. Oh, y'all are gonna laugh at this, but I was so disappointed, and it's okay to laugh at my disappointment. But I had enough ladders and enough food. I made it down to floor 95 of the Skull Cavern. Needed to eat something because one of the dragons was about to attack me. I was standing next to the ladder because I was spamming the staircases. And I went to eat it. Thought it was asking me if I wanted to eat. Instead, it was asking if I wanted to leave, and I hit yes. On floor heckin' 95. Ugh. I've never faced palms so hard. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, you're fine, Tara. I know it's like, wait, this for this or that for that. There's so much information with Stardew to keep up with, so I totally understand. Not good enough for the cavern? Yeah. Yeah, I was just spamming the ladders after like the first. I had like 60 something staircases saved up. I was trying to go as far down naturally as I could, finding the ladders and the holes in the ground that drop you down so many floors, but oof. I'm just grinding back up stone in my OG file, trying to get back up there, sadly. But it is what it is. Would have cried. I know! Lost your galaxy sword, paid to get it back. Oh my gosh. I've tried to do my absolute best to not pass out. It's happened a lot in my OG file. Hasn't happened here yet, passing out in the mines. I passed out in the field for sure. Automod, cool your biscuits. Yeah, I've definitely passed out in the field for sure. But do my best to try not passing out in the cave, because that is no fun. Are the heart sprinklers the cute blue mod? Yes! Not only the sprinklers, but also the kitty TV shows, where it's like literally all of the broadcasters are kitties, or cats. You can't really see it on this TV as well as you would on a big TV. See, they're cats! And I didn't discover that until I started looking at the TV like a few days after I started using this mod. I was like, oh my gosh, all the television shows are cats! It's like, that is going above and beyond that I did not expect. Right. Oop. Yeah, losing your galaxy sword after going to all that trouble. Oof. I would feel that in my soul. I'm curious how much it would actually cost to go down and get it. It's like, is it based on where you lost it or how much it cost? Because I know the galaxy sword would be worth some money. That's adorable. I'm finding more and more adorable things in this mod, and I am so thankful I got it. Because again, this is my first experience into modding Stardew Valley. I've always played vanilla up until now, and I don't regret it. I think it's just the base cost. Okay. Okay. Actually got the prism shards super early in my second playthrough. Nice! Now see, I've been getting diamonds super early somehow. Like what was it? I think I clipped it somewhere. But I was fishing, and you know, you can get treasure chests when you're fishing. We fished up a diamond in a chest on spring heckin' 10 of year 1! And we've fished up 2 others! while we're at it and found a diamond node already on like floor 50 something in the mines. It's like, what is happening? I'm not gonna complain, but oh my goodness. Early diamonds. We take those. I've also got to remember to use that button. I keep forgetting it exists. And not gold corn can go in the box. These I need to give to Sebastian. But yeah, go figure it's swinging in the other direction where I'm finding diamonds easily, but I've like hardly found any clay. I was struggling to find clay just to build my first silo over here. I didn't have like 10 clay to my name, even after all the farming and the geodes and everything. It's like, I need some dadgum clay. I want my silo, dang it. Like, even if we don't have the auto feeder right now, it's super handy for storage. Instead of having to buy or other stuff, since you only get hay from your field once you have a silo and not before. Sadly. Multiplaying with my siblings, so we both got swords. Nice. Obelisks are gonna take forever to get. I know, Tara. I feel it. It's like I've got the money, but it's getting both the money and the resources to make all those darn things. But it is what it is. Alright, in you go. See, now we've got cheese. I don't know, I'm thinking at this point, as full as my food and dish box is over here, I'm leaning towards getting the upgraded house. Because dang it, I need to cook, I need to sort some stuff. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the house. Okay. Do some blueberry jelly. But real quick, if y'all will excuse me for just a minute or two, I am going to go run to the restroom. I encourage you all to do the same. Get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get snacks, beverages, do what you ever need to do to take care of you, and we will be right back. I'm also going to run just a quick ad just because it does benefit me, and just run ads while we're in the downtime. But yeah, we will be right back in just a moment. Alright, thank you everyone so much for your patience. Woo! Okay. Oh gosh, did I leave that sitting there without it pausing the whole time? Or I guess I was tabbed out, so hopefully it paused it that way. Whoopsie! Alright. I'm back, thank you! Time did not move, can confirm. Nice. Good to know. Okay, what's the plan today? What is the plan today? We need to go turn some stuff in. I need to chop some wood if we're going to get the house upgrade. So let's go turn these in. Again, I'm still not sure why it's not saying the crystal fruit isn't in the thing. Where is it? Because normally that's in the crafts room. Oh, because I already turned one in. That's why. Save that baby. We're putting in the jam, because crystal fruit is valuable, yo. Okay. Got some food, we got some stuffs. Let's go turn some stuff into the community center, then let's go chop some wood. Updates after you put the stuff in? Yeah! I know, I was confused for a second. I was like, wait, have I actually turned that in, or is it not in there? Alright. Jelly. I don't know, I could put those in there, but I'm kind of saving my spots. Oh, wait. Oh. Oop, not the gold star. Got egg. Excellent. Finish off this summer crop. Ooh, quality sprinkler. Sweet. Okay. And I think this goes in the bulletin board. I always pick Fruit Bat Cave to get early craft room completion. Same! See, that's what I would do too, Kellyfish. I was like, well, I really want to complete the craft room because you gotta get all these fruits. Including like over here with like the pomegranate and all that stuff, unless you get super lucky with the traveling merchant lady. But I was like, you know what? I need to just try something different. So we went with the mushroom bundle. Especially since we didn't choose a special farm like the forest or the river or ocean fishing farm and stuff. Just to do something a little different. Nice, another furnace. We take those. Okay. Done both runs of it. Fruit is more beneficial. Nice. Oh, gotta turn in a tier. And then we just need to get down to like the lava, fire and brimstone or whatever levels of the mines, which I fear is going to take a while. Which stinks because the minecarts are so helpful. Forest Farm and Monster Farm are your go-tos. Really, Kelly? I've done a Monster Farm with a friend, and like I think by like the first season we're like, nope, we're out. We're changing it. Forget this. But that is us. That is just us. I could definitely see having that work efficiently, but it's like having your little safe space on your farm and having that taken away. It's like, go away. No, no, things go bump in the night. What do I do? Monster Farm kind of scares me. I know. I enjoy the needing to stay on your toes. Oh, braver than me, Kelly. Because see, it's like the thing is when you're coming back from the night, whether you're coming back from the mine or something else, if you're already so low, that was my fear. It's like, if we're coming back, like, already low on stuff and we come into our farm and just get wrecked, oof. Risky biscuit. Risky biscuit. Okay, we don't need additional room, so we'll just go chop wood as is. Don't care, anybody's birthday. Demetrius's, that's okay. Been punished by coming back too low. Oh no. I could see that. I guess that's probably the whole challenge of it, is coming back when you're low. I see him. Ooh, if he wasn't trying to do a kickflip, I'd try to give him a Joja Cola. Since he do enjoy Joja Cola. Granted, I really need to bring up, Harvey... really need to bring up Harvey and Elliot. Because they're getting on the lower side. Can I gift you anyway? Hey. Wait. Okay. And a chop, chop, chop. Make sure I always have home-cooked meals in your pockets, right? It's like when you go to the mines and you're all determined and fired up and the luck is good and you get down in there and you get so close and then you realize you have no food. Like you have to hope for cave carrots or some lucky box drops or something. Oh my goodness. Need to finish cooking every meal, same. I think I've got 2 or 3 recipes left that I've got to make. One I think is like the jelly pudding, whatever requires like the midnight carp and all that stuff. The banana pudding you get from Leo. No, I think I actually got the shrimp cocktail off a random Queen of Sauce rerun one time. Fortunately, because the alternative was waiting till like winter and it was like spring. Yeah, slowly but surely working towards that 100%. It's gonna take some doing, but we'll get it done over time on the OG file. Here, we're just gonna have as much fun as we can. Okay, let's eat one of these. Cooking completing is always a big fun thing to do. Nice. Like, I enjoy the cooking of it for sure. Like, especially when you can load all your stuff up into the fridge and whatnot. And cook off of it. Or how when you have cooking and you have all these dishes you can give to your lucky bachelor or bachelorette of your eye. And again, thank you everyone so much for the follows. I've really appreciated all the follows we've been getting today, not only from the raid, but just all the more that are still coming in. It just makes my heart so happy to think that y'all enjoy spending your time here, and just hope we can continue to grow as a community. You know, I've been a Twitch viewer for all these years and finally decided to take up streaming for myself last October. Just getting to experience so many new things as a Twitch streamer, finding all these people, all of y'all coming in and being so wonderful and being a part. It makes my day. It really does. Yeah, if you enjoy yourself, you can always follow, know when we're going live. If you want to participate in the community, there's the Discord with the command !community, with the schedule, with all these wonderful people posting stuff in there. And if you enjoy yourself and want to support and maybe get some cute duck emotes out of it, you can always subscribe if you so choose. But all of that is optional. We've also been drawing all the emotes and stuff on the side. On the off days, we are trying to strive for Insta-Emote approval status, which takes about 2 months. It says 60 days of streaming since becoming affiliate. So we are grinding for that with little short, comfy art emote streams on my typical off days. The game is so chill, you can really do whatever you want. You really can. And that's the beauty of it. Like, I feel like I want to do all the things all the time, but you can just kind of do and focus on whatever you want. Love games where you make it what it is, yep. And again, the wonderful and beautiful thing about that is Concerned Ape is going to bring all of that, all of his experience since building and updating and creating for this game into Haunted Chocolatier, and just keep moving forward, and that's going to be so great. So exciting. Current favorite duck is Bullseye 2-1, huh? I know, I was so pleased with that one. I actually looked up a reference. It's like, okay, I know what kind of duck I'm looking for. I want it to be when the duck just kind of tilts its head up at you, like does a little head tilt. And it turns out, fun fact, the reason that ducks tilt their head is to give themselves a greater view, a greater perception, what's the word? Basically just a greater point of view so that they can look out for predators and food. Fun fact. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, okay, that needs to be huh. Because that is, you know, when you just are confused or someone says something or asks a question, you just kind of tilt your head and you're like, huh? What you talking about? Love ducks so much. Well, you have come to the right place, Kelly. Yeah, I enjoy getting to hear about all of y'all's favorite animals and everything's too. We also do have an animals channel in the Discord if you just see cute pictures or cute things on socials of animals or videos or TikToks or whatever. Again, I usually post stuff from Dunkin' Ducks because she has an adorable little brood of ducks over there. Excuse me. And also, if you joined the Discord thinking about bachelors' birthdays and all that fun stuff, we do have a birthday channel. So you can add your birthday to it. It's the birthday bot. I think it's like the first 3 letters of the month of your birthday with a dash and then the day format of your birthday. Like mine would be MAR-01 for a birthday format. And that should add it to it. It'll give you a tutorial or something for it, but definitely add your birthday so it can give you a shout out, and I think it even gives you a role for your birthday. But so we can all wish you happy birthday. Super handy, I've discovered in other Discords. Oh shoot! No! Run home! I lost track of time! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Run! Duck Steppy home! We also have a lot of really sweet and adorable BTTV static and GIF emotes that are in there, including a bullseye tap, which is a cute little duck tapping its feet. And all the other fun BTTV emotes out there. We were busting talking about ducks, yep. I'm also so proud of the pop emote. Again, I could probably improve it over time, but that is the first GIF emote I've ever made in my life. Just more and more discoveries with doing art and kind of learning the ways about your software and your own skills and stuff. Excuse me. Mildly perturbed. So don't go down in the mines today. Clear and sunny. Alright, let's put all the things I didn't have time to put in the box because I was running to bed last night. Ooh. Hopefully Robin's gonna be home because that is plenty of wood to get a house. Ooh, and Demetrius wants a melon. Perfect. Boop. Oh, need that. Let's see, let's also take that up there to sell since we'll be in the neighborhood. What else? Oh, need to throw down this guy. That. And then what about this quality sprinkler? Let's put you right here. Right there. After making a few of your own, I'm reminded how hard art is. It really is. Like, I have such admiration. Ooh, starfruit. I follow a number of the Yeti artists, like Misky. Oh my gosh, I have so many Misky shirts. Her stuff is adorable. But there are so many wonderful artists out there with such cute art and everything. Now, granted, I do all of my art and my emotes through Krita. It is a wonderful free software out there, so if you want to bust into doing your own art, I highly suggest that one. But I'm also doing it through mouse. I don't have a tablet, so kind of learning it that way and figuring things out. And if I had a tablet, it'd probably make things go a little smoother. Just because I'd maybe be able to get the lines I want a little better. All that fun stuff, but we make do and we still are satisfied with the results. We can always do better, but you have to be satisfied with your work. Plus, I have to be careful not to nitpick myself to death, otherwise I won't ever feel like I can reach a stopping point or a point of completion. Those kind of things. Get all hops. We hoppin', yo. Misky sounds awfully familiar. Yes, she's a Yeti Yeti tea artist. I think she's also been in Pie's chat a few times too, like Hey Misky or something. Yes, she does adorable art. One of my favorite shirts of hers was the Punko's Barkery, where it was like I think it was a Shiba Inu that was running a bakery. It's so cute. Sit water in Kitty's bowl. Do a flap snooze. Pet the chunkins. Would love to learn how to do emotes. Well, We will likely be doing some sort of art on Sunday, I think. Again, and trying to go for Insta emote approval. We got to stream for just a little bit on our off days. And that's what we've been doing. We've been doing emotes. Super fun, super cute. And always give some input. You get to see the emotes ahead of time and all that. Already getting full. Oops, not there. Here we go. Okay, I'll put you in there. Yep, definitely need to go for the house because, oh my goodness. You feel that? Have an iPad for that. Nice! I know there's a lot of people out there, a lot of really professional, good-looking emote artists use iPads and forget what the program is. But I know I've seen that on a lot of demos and things like that. It's like, that looks so clean and so neat. Yeah, a lot of talented people out there. Procreate, that's right. Thank you. Pretty good at photo editing, but emotes are a whole new world for me. Felt. So felt. But just gotta press forward. And I think that's why I've really gotten comfortable with doing arts and emotes on my off days, because that way I'm at least motivated by chat and streaming to actually move forward with putting pen to paper and putting things down at least. Yeah, chat keeps me super motivated with that stuff. Emotes are rough, hard to work with such a small canvas. I can feel that. The trick I've used in Krita is sizing down my new files to 112 by 112 pixels. So it's instantly, anything that fits in there is already the perfect size for uploading to emotes. But yeah, we will do some more of that on Sunday, sometime Sunday afternoon likely. Got an idea for a snug emote. So we'll put that down at least. What was the name of the software? Krita, Krita. That is the name of the free software. I think I found it from some people talking about free software for usage, such as like DaVinci, Krita, a whole bunch of other things out there. Found it nice. Super handy. Super excited for a snug emote. I know! As much as we talk about people being snug and comfy and cozy and all that, it's like, okay, I need to find a snug, I need to do a snug emote or something. I still haven't decided if it's snug, comfy, cozy, who knows. But I had like 3 different ideas for those emotes. Whether it was one like an actual duck when it sleeps, when it's sitting down and it has its head turned around and tucked into its wings. It looks super cute. Like a, you know, how an actual duck sleeps, I think. Or another one I had was a capybara sleeping and then the duck sitting on its back and a blanket over the top of them. That was super cute. Then the last one that I think is going to be the snug iteration that I do was just the little duck sitting down, covered up in a blanket, and she's holding a little whale plushie. Because I actually do have an adorable little squish whale that is, it turns into those neck pillows. Like you can unzip it and it pulls out the neck pillow thing out of it, and you just push all of the stuffing from the whale into the neck pillow and vice versa. Super fun, super cute. The little traveling squish whale. Okay, whoop. I keep forgetting things. I'm just still so full and so giddy from this afternoon and everything that's happened. Sounds so cute. It is cute. I think I found it at a Barnes & Noble a few years ago, and the best thing about it is I had a birthday coupon. I think it was like 15 or 20% off a purchase, so I was like, here you go. I love finding things on sale too. That is my jam. Oh, we need to get all of our wood. We're going to ask Robin to build us a house. Take that. Sell that. Oh, we need to grab a melon for Demetrius. Oh, I keep forgetting to go to Marnie. I'll see about going to Marnie's after I go to Robin's. Getting the Barnes & Noble card was such a smart purchase. My girlfriend and I made the card? Like the members? I guess a members benefit, Kelly? That is why I assume. It's been so long since I've actually been to a Barnes & Noble. Because the one that we have, or the one that's in the area, I think is like 40 minutes away on the highway. So we haven't been out there a whole lot. No, not that. Want a house. Woo! We gonna get a big house. Not the biggest house, but at least a bigger house and a kitchen. Especially since it works on board games and Pokemon cards now. Nice. For 10% off each purchase. That sounds really good. I feel like it would be dangerous if I lived near Barnes & Noble. Now we have a Books A Million, but we just still haven't gone out a whole lot lately. We've just kind of been staying in. We'll go out on occasion to the Books A Million if there's something like a book we wanted to look for, but most of the time we kind of look at Amazon and the like, just because, well, usually it's cheaper. Yeah, finding all the cute stuff in those stores, oh my goodness. Like if you haven't told by now, I like cute stuff, so. But each their own. Everybody just has a whole plethora of interests and aesthetics and phases and all kinds of fun things. I have something. Oh no, I need to find Demetrius. Where are you at, bud? Robin. Maru. Oh, he's chilling up here. Okay. So we were close. Here you go. You are welcome. Oh, what? Words. Words, yo. Not a big chain, but second is Charles. If you end up near one, great secondhand book and game store. Oh, no, that sounds fun, Key. We actually did have some, secondhand game stores around here, like, you know, not GameStop. I think we had, like, a game exchange. There was some other cool thing that I forget what it was called. But it was like this whole store of secondhand and other, it was like games and movies, but also memorabilia and all the other fun stuff. And then it got shut down like after a couple years. It's like, why? This place is so cool. Why would you do that? But it is what it is. I read something recently that people go out a lot when they are not happy at home, so being a homebody just means you love your space. That is most accurate, Kellyfish. That is most accurate. And I guess the other thing kind of about it is right now is that my car's not kind of working right now. One of the pumps, the tubing on it needs to be changed, and we're just kind of, it's on the list. Spirit's gonna do it. He's my Mr. Fix-It. But we just all have bigger things that need to be taken care of. So eventually, find some really good retro stuff that isn't overpricing. Love secondhand stores. It's like a treasure hunt. Yes, all valid. All good stuff. Okay, we have our house built. Oh, we need to go to Marnie's place so we can collect the mayor's shorts. Well, now he wants 4 sardine. Goodness. It wasn't like 4. If it wasn't like trying to get 4 in so many days, maybe. Something always needs fixing, don't I know it? Yep. Always something. Woo! Okay. I didn't know if her place closed at 6 or 8. Yoink! Can I wear these? No. Can't wear them, but fun fact, and I know this again because my one multiplayer Stardew friend always does this. He always gets the shorts, he always puts them in the soup and the luau, but he also loves to get the lined Lucky Shorts, and you can do that by getting a staircase and putting it in your pants spot, and they will instantly turn into the lined Lucky Shorts that you can wear around town. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, I have a tear for you. There you are. Oh, I just know. Hey, we're getting better. Found out you can recently alter them with a gold bar and make them fancy or something like that. Yep. And I think that's actually the version that you get is the fancy, like the fancy lined Lucky Shorts or something. There was something else I'm forgetting. Like you could put them on a statue or something or other. There's all kinds of things you can do to mess with Lewis. All the little things, oh my goodness. Especially when you get the magnifying glass, and you can find all these secret notes that tell you all the secrets and stuff around there. Like, there's so much in this game, yo. Machine. We're 7 hearts now! Whoop whoop! Again, getting closer. Because again, Shane's likely the one we're gonna marry. And I think I'll get all of them to level 8, then I'll propose dating to them. Instead of like one at a time, because then it's gonna feel, I don't know. It's my thought process, it's liable to change, etc, etc. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dude, just propose to her already. It's like Lewis or Marlon needs to just start dating Marnie. Like, good grief. I say Marlon because when you go to the spring dance and Marlon's standing next to Marnie and says how lovely she looks, it's like, dude, one of y'all just date her already. Messing with the mayor is always fun. The gold Lewis statue, maybe? Oh, that's right, like you can find a golden Lewis statue somewhere. Because it's on one of the secret notes when you find him. I think it's funny but mean you can frame Lewis into giving you a perfect on the farm fair if you display his shorts. Wait, what? I've read something where, he'll disqualify you but still give you some star coins or something or other. That sounds hilarious, though. I have heard of putting the shorts in the Grange display, but I've never done it. Never attempted it. I don't know if I'd want to attempt that. I don't know, it's kind of like you want to mess with them, but at the same time, it just feels kind of mean. But it's there. It's like it's something there for you to do. And it's hilarious. Okay. You away. There's some things I'll do and then roll back to save after that. Oh. Using that logic there. Smart. Okay, we have the house being built, which means we'll be able to soon move all of this into the refrigerator. Be able to start making food. I think I need to make... What else do I need to... Also need to start saving up for... Definitely need to go coop. We need to go coop so we can get ducks. Gotta go make dinner and spend time. Well, thank you for stopping by, Kelly. Always good to see you. Hope you have a lovely evening. Thank you. You as well. Chicken, chicken. Oh, sorry. Oh man, all that cheese. Oh, I did find one other mod that I might consider adding. I might. And I think it was supposed to make the look... It was supposed to be like the big fat cows, or it was the mod that made them look like the cows from the original SNES Harvest Moon, which that was where I fell in love with games like this. Spirit actually showed me the SNES Harvest Moon years ago when we were dating, and I was like, this game is so cute and so fun, and look at all the animals and everything. Oh my goodness. Okay, what to do, what to do. Man, now I'm trying to think. Hey, Dr. Phil, rolling on in with the cows. How are you? Also got Shane up. We could probably work on more of the bachelors, trying to get them all up at the same time. That does take time. Let's see. Elliot too. Elliot's a little more difficult because he likes all the fancy stuff. Hmm. Let me look that up. Elliot. Yeah, crab cakes, duck feather, lobster, pomegranate, squid ink, and tom kha soup. Jeez. Also likes octopus and squid. Yikes. All fruit, all universal likes. What are the universal likes? Artisan goods. Cooking. All flowers, foraged minerals. Okay. Ooh boy. Okay, now tomorrow is Sunday, so we need to check the lady. Need to check the traveling merchant. See if we can sneak in here and do a little more chopping. Speaking of sneaking, I need to take one of my chairs and see if I can bust into the secret wood area. Since we still haven't upgraded our axe all the way. Takes a silver, or no, a steel axe in order to break into the secret woods. Oh my goodness. And that thing is expensive, let me tell you. Alright. Got a little more wood. That away. Far so good. And I may just have to think about making more makers. Woodstone coal. What else do we have? Oh gosh, that's very expensive in terms of resources. Yeah, let's at least look into making some more preserves jars, which I think I could pull off before we need to skip off to bed. There we go. Alright, all the preserves! Okay. Doo-doo-doo. And then... You know, I could actually probably move this chest next to it. That they're all going to be preserves until... Ooh. But no, what if they start pickling all the hops? I don't want it to pickle the hops. I'd want to save the hops. Ah, dang it. Grumble, grumble. Okay, let's do this. Keep our automation up. I know. I know it's late. But then that way, all of our makers should go in here, pull more stuff out, and keep going. That's what we'll do. Aw, kitty's on the bed. Ooh! Level 6 foraging. We can make a lightning rod now! Which we would likely need. I don't know how many plants have actually been struck by lightning. Money, money! Ooh, queen of sauce. Maki roll! Sweet. Well, I never buy the maki roll recipe at the saloon, is because normally they'll usually give you one with the queen of sauce. Sunny tomorrow. Oh shoot, I have bench seating. I need like a chair. Building up the house. Oh, Shane sent us a recipe. Nice. How about that? Linus sent us a maki roll. Well, perfect. That is going in the bundle. Are you doing the chair glitch to get into the woods early? Yep. I did not know that was a thing until my friend taught it to me in multiplayer the other night. I was like, hold up, you can do what now? And he did it and showed it to me. I was like, oh my gosh, that is broken and amazing. Because again, having to get your axe up to steel not only is expensive, but it takes some time to build up that money and resources. Good night. I still can't figure it out. Well, we gonna find out. We are going to find out if we can pull it off. I've done it. I haven't put the chair down, but I have been in and out of the chair and done it myself in that sense. So we'll see. Speedrun strats? Yep. Hopefully we get some more gold melons out of this. Oof. Next thing, probably should go ahead and put my pickaxe in to be worked on. That's probably the next thing we need to do if we're going to get down in the mines any further. Alright. Everybody watered, everybody happy? Alright. Bam. And we'll put you in there too. Put a couple in there. We've got so many peppers. Granted, if we're gonna date Shane and all the others, we're gonna need a lot of food. Okay. Let's go see Clint. We'll update our pickaxe. Ooh, but Robin's down here, so I can't ask her to get a chair. Dang! Where else could I get a chair? Could I get a chair from Pierre's, maybe? Curious. Nobody's birthday. Slay 4 frost jellies. Ooh. Well, let's try it out then, I see. Because we can still get relatively far in a mine without our pickaxe. I've learned. See, I want this, please. Please and thank you. They loot in the garbage. Let's see, where is everybody? Elliot's in his house. Alex is on the beach. Let's also make a point of trying to talk to all the guys today, because we gotta keep those relations up. We're gonna date them all. Oh. Hi, Alex. That's my name. Oh. Oh man. I believe in you. Now you gotta believe, chat. Oh! Well, just one right after the other. Not complaining. I have never had double cutscenes back to back before. Oh. 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 You did the right thing. Kids should have hope. Oh man. Well, cool. Love the updated character portraits. That is another mod that I added. I think it was like Beichu's Portraits or something or other that changes all of the Bachelor and Bachelorette's portraits. I liked them. I thought they were cute, so I put them in. Is there lore on the war he's talking about? I would be interested to know that too, because I know they talk about it. There's a game made or being made around it. Really? Yeah, that was fun. Okay, since I had them at 3 and 4 respectively. Oh, I see you over here. Hey. Oh right, I'm not up friends enough with Elliot yet. Dang it. Wait, is it possible that the worlds between Stardew and Haunted Chocolatier are going to be connected? Is that what the possibility is? Because that would be amazing. Yeah. How do you feel about seafood? I really said thank you. And he's lagging behind. The next is Harvey. Harvey loves coffee, so that's relatively easy. Oh, come on, don't hate on quinoa. Anything when cooked simply and at its freshest and finest can be delicious. I am growing blueberries. Oh, you like blueberries, okay. Hey. Harvey's in there. Oh, I need to go to Gus's. Wait. Buy a coffee. Oh, we can buy a strange bun. Didn't they say that Shane likes them? Or or do you just say, hey, I found this. You should let me try it. Oh, now I don't know. Well, we'll grab one to be sure. Okay. Oh, let me just grab a beer just to be safe. And today I think is just gonna be visit with all the bachelors, get their levels up, since it's a new week. And that's what we'll work on. Hope it does. Sounds like there's a fair bit planned for the game. I'd really look forward to Haunted Chocolatier again from all of Concerned Ape's experience and everything. Like, oh my gosh, like if Stardew was as good as it was when it first got off the ground, and then through its patches and everything, like, dude's got some experience behind him. We can go into Harvey's house now. Harvey, you home? Wait, where is he? It said he was here. Oh no, he's hanging up by the fountain. Whoops. Well, let's go say hi. New mechanics too. Oh man. Oh. Do what you gotta do to take care of you. He's getting close to 3. He's getting there. I have an egg on me? No. Abigail? Huh, tropical curry. Oh, we need to go to see about the frost jellies too. Shane. He's at Marnie's. Ooh, real quick, the traveling cart lady's here too. I need to go see them. Hey, Sam. Like, I know we just talked, but thought I'd say hi again. Oh. Hang on now. Okay. Aww. Oh man, sparkling water. Yeah, that's very true. Oh. It's so good! It's been so long since I've actually seen his thing. Well, don't want to give him a beer anymore, that's for sure. He's doing good. Right, what else would he like? Oh, he likes regular hot peppers! I forgot about that. I remember he loved pepper poppers, but I forgot that he actually just likes plain peppers. Never seen that. It's been a while since I've seen the cutscenes, because again, I got him up to best friends before he was a love interest option. So that's cool. I appreciate that. Think you might be gaining weight. Oh no! Well, come work on the farm. Come running with me. We'll go do stuff. They'll come off like that. Think Shane is the best development story. I agree. I think he was talking about himself. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. From what I recall, the creator put a lot of himself into Shane. Aww. Aww. I mean, if he said I gained weight, I don't care. What is that? What is that? It says spires. I guess it's supposed to be like wall art or something? Either way, it's cute. It's going in the house. Okay, what else? What else? It's like we could get some stuff early, but I'm not gonna do that. Well, let me go grab a pepper real quick. Yeah, I forgot he loves hot peppers. Love the art in this game. It's so good. Like, there's so much there. Made a parlor Junimo. Oh my goodness, I love parlorine, Tara. I actually did parlor a couple of the flowers, and I used them for keychains for our farm box keys. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I love to parlor. One of the last things I did, or I actually streamed parloring back in January, I discovered, when I was looking through my VODs. We did a Kirby Cook, based off of the BTTV emote that's in the chat. And then we also did a really cute parlor sprite I found of a Dark Magician Girl, because she is one of my favorites. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In years, but with recent development and excitement about that game, I was really into looking at the sprites and found that one and super adorable. Been doing it for years. Nice! I mean, even my icon, the Tifa in the style of like Final Fantasy IV or whatever, I made that. I made that a few years ago. Still need to cosplay Dark Magician Girl. Nice, that would be cute. Need to put that up. Yeah, parloring is a lot of fun. Always big. It's so big! Okay. We need to make room. You there. And you right there. Perfect! How cute is that? Oh, and I need a pepper. Might need a couple of peppers, actually. We're gonna be giving them to Shane all the time. Oh, is there anything else? miss cosplay and hope to get back to it this summer. Nice! You'll definitely have to share some of your pictures in the Discord key. I love cosplay. Oh my goodness, I've enjoyed it. I haven't done it so much. I mean, I guess I kinda did because Spirit and his mom made us costumes when I was in high school for Star Ocean 2 for Rena and Ashton. I have no idea where that costume is nowadays. I've moved since then. But man, my dream cosplay, well, not my goal, is to do a Macross Frontier Cheryl Gnome cosplay at some point. I actually made her microphone for myself last December. And then my dream cosplay right now would probably be to do her Cheryl Gnome's outfit from the final song in Wings of Goodbye or Sayonara no Tsubasa. Ugh. Yeah, I do enjoy cosplayers and seeing all of their work and everything they manifest. It's so cool. And you saw the icon, is like, that's definitely Perler. Yes, it's a Perler. It's so good. I've enjoyed Perlering. Be the Scarlet Witch this summer and other stuff at First Con or post COVID. Scarlet Witch. Is that a superhero or Marvel or DC? I'm not familiar with the Scarlet Witch. Okay. Put that away. Oops. Nope. Want the peppers. Marvel. Okay. Oh, Wanda. Okay. Now, see, I didn't watch the show, but I've seen some lore on it, like via Cinematherapy and all that, because they covered Wanda and the whole show. So that's cool. Yeah, we have a lot of varied interests around here. Cooking, gardening, anime, cosplay, perlering, making, doing, all kinds of stuff. Alright, Shane, are you? Yes, you are. Have a pepper. It is. Definitely gonna love it here. Already do. Oh, oh, my heart. Again, Twitch has been so good for finding and connecting with people that, again, share similar wonderful interests as you do, as others do. There's all kinds out there, and it's amazing. Yoink. Gotta check the trash cans. My goal cosplay is Mink from Dragon Half. Slight not safe for warning for work if Googling. Noted. Oh wow, another strange bun. Ooh, hang on. I know there's something you can do with the strange bun, but I think you have to be better friends with Vincent in order to do it. Like either cross-dress cosplay or obscure costumes. Nice. There's a couple of different cosplayers that I follow on Instagram. Now I'm blanking on what their names are. I think it was a Kamui cosplay. They're a really sweet, cool looking German couple that do amazing builds and cosplays. And then there's another guy that loves to do cosplay. Super, like, amazing for a Squall, FF8 Squall, and a Dante from Devil May Cry. Corrigion? I'm blanking on how to pronounce his name, but super cool guy. Yeah, all kinds of interest out here, so we could talk about so much stuff. I mean, I'd love to hear what all of y'all are interested in, or any kind of other discussions we could have. Oh, I have something for you. Sweet. Did OG Pre from Blade Runner and got called out during a NASA panel. Felt so nerd proud that I was the only costume he recognized. Oh wow! Now that's cool. Booted up the game. There's so many options in the new game start, like randomizing community bundles. Yes! I don't even remember when they added that, but I remember there was the randomizing community bundles, and there's a lot out there. Like they'll pull from all kinds of items, and there's also the option that was used during Discord wars last year, in the Pi community, where you could do Stardew Valley and multiplayer. And one of the rules that was allowed was doing a first year completable. So that's another option, is to where you can complete all the bundles and make the options viable, where it's all the things you could access in the first year to finish the community center. So super cool. Yeah, he's added and done so much to this game that, again, that's what makes me so excited for the Haunted Chocolatier. And again, at some point, I need to maybe get a decent capture of the character here, maybe doing like using the hoe or something or other. Something that would make a decent farm emote. Not to be like a direct rip, but kind of stylized after it. Since, you know, it's like Stardew is recognized and we talk about gardening and farming around here, it only makes sense to have a farm emote. Can't wait for it to come out. I know it's gonna be so good. I know everybody's looking forward to the next update on that. The Four Corners Farm is definitely your favorite addition? Yeah. I can appreciate all the farms and all the different things. Looks too small for growing stuff. Now it's not, now it's called the Four Corners is because there's literally four of each type of plot that the main house is on in every corner of the map. So it's a little spread out, like where the coop and the barn are. There's literally four plots on the yard that do that. And I think one of them actually has access to fishing. Granted, you have to clear a path there. While the other one, as you saw below the field with the coop and the barn, have a mining spot for it. You don't get some amazing stuff down there. Well, sometimes you could. But each corner has something unique to it. It's all separate money for multiplayer too? Really? I'm guessing that would be an option. It would make sense. I think it's out there, but I think the last few multiplayers I've done have always been like combined monies and stuff. So that way, like, you grind it faster and whatnot. Like in single player for having specified areas, like having a whole area for animals and stuff, right? I almost considered adding a mod that was like the farm extended or something or other, where it's like it specifically had all these plotted out areas, like fenced in areas for your barn and coops and your animals. But then also it would grant access to a specified minecart access to your house, like directly to your house. And I was like, that might be breaking it a little bit, and we've already got like so much loaded on here. Again, I've got like at least 8 or 9 different visual mods and then the 2 assist mods, so I was trying to make sure the game would run. All right. This has been so much fun. Again, thank you all so much for the follows. Thank you again to Pi for the raid. Oh my goodness. Like, this has just completely made my day. I'm really happy that, just having, a growing circle of community all around Twitch. And I do think that is going to do it for me. Let me see if there's anyone I can send y'all off to. Continue to share and spread the love and good community feels. Hang around for the raid. Let's see. Okay, I got it. I got us a raid target. We're going to do the outro, but thank you everyone so much that was here, whether you lurked or chatted. I appreciate you being here, being a part, and supporting the stream. We will be back sometime tomorrow. We might just do more comfy Stardew Valley for a couple hours before I have to head off to our plans in the evening. Always pay attention to the Twitter and the Discord. Those are the best ways to know when we're live, what we're doing, and everything. If you enjoyed it, you can always follow, keep up with the community, type !community in the chat for the Discord link. And if you want to have some cute duck emotes and continue to support, you can always sub if you so wish. We're continuing to work towards those new emote slots and everything. But we are going to go say hello to Supreme. He is streaming Trails of Cold Steel. If y'all know Supreme, you know how cool and wonderful he is. Super comfy, super fun, super wonderful guy all around. But let us go say hello. If you are a sub, you can type a bullseye love, or if you're not, you can post a Ducker Z, but just go in, say hello, and just, enjoy some comfy RPG streams and stuff. But that is all for me, so I hope you all have a lovely day or evening wherever you are in the world, and I hope to see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.
Luna, do you want a blanket, baby? Will it get you to not pet me? I want you to take a blanket. Nope, that was the wrong choice. I made the wrong decision. What's up, gamers? I'm Supreme. We're playing Trail of Coldfield 2. My dog has no chill today. Oh, my gird is a bird. How's your stream, Bullseye? She never does.